team, you don't have to be that, right? I mean, you've got shooters around you.
Yeah.
So an interesting approach here from Crew, a quiet one, no interest in controlling the middle of the map. A lean towards B, and they're finding some of the.
I'm back. There you go.
Yeah, but most notable is that Shy is the one that peeked first and broke the camera. So they might think it's only alert. Until this Raze nade came out, they might have thought it was only lurk, and that's why you see the rotations coming from the side of 100 Thieves.
That's a really good point. Kesnet pulls the trigger on his rocket. Again, nothing to be found, but space to be gained. Oh, he spotted 𝕠Gaming. I thought 𝕠Gaming was going to be able to get away with it. And that's, I mean, that's all it took. All it took to get the side out, to get the space you're looking for, and now to force 100 Thieves into a post-plant situation. Cryo does have his ult. Maybe you leverage that to snatch a round away, a desperately needed one.
Here comes the reflank from Shy, but there is a trip on him. Oh no, there isn't.
It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Kesnet gets 4. Asano in a 1v4. Not a single target found.
And I mean, what do you do when you're just getting insta'd by one guy? And if not, you get traded.
Yeah.
This is so crazy from Crew. They have so much momentum this entire stage. And Kesnet actually shining right now.
Yo, EU, why your keyboard so far?
Crazy.
What the hell?
He, again, during this basically anti-eco, thrifty, weird buy that 100 Thieves has, he's going to have another Gecko online potentially in this same round.
Right.
Yeah. This is the snowball I was talking about. They used Rocket there. 𝕠Gaming stuck around for a little bit too long, and he got picked off. Gives you all the sight for free. Gets you a 5v4, and then, man, sometimes it's just all she wrote when you're on the retake.
Every single step, Crew's almost perfectly taking.
And they have like a good mix of pace right now. You know, like in a lot of these anti-eco rounds, they kind of just cut noise, see what's going on, contact up. And another first blood for Kesnet.
You wonder here too if they're expecting Cryo's position.
Yeah, and you see how they just cut Noisier after that kill, expecting 100 Thieves to push something, maybe an extremity, maybe B&B main.
And I think they understand that the middle of the map is so weak. Bang was playing so far back, and look where EU's having to rotate through. Concerned about what could be happening.
It's just the death ball mentality right now for Crew. They really haven't had to do much. Shy tends to be the solo guy on the opposite side of the map that will go for a reflank or lurk up off of the actual hit. But when it comes to B, it's not something you need right away. They do get delayed in the choke here, though.
Wingman's not able to find his mark. The smoke starts to come out from Bang. Remember, their guns are not great. Just Stingers and a Guardian in the hands of Cryo, who's currently out of the play. Is that going to be enough? EU with one. Shy on the swing as EU claims the second. I mean, Kesnet once again flirting with the ace. The nade will buy some time. The spike has been planted. And Kesnet has his ult online again.
He spotted his barrel.
Oh! The ace delivered by Kesnet.
God damn, man. Crew is too good, chat.
Dre, this has to be some of the most suffocating Valorant as far as the meta goes that I think we've ever seen.
It's just crazy how teams are able to snowball. He has another rocket, but finally 100 Thieves, they have a lot of their own ults online now, and they might have to invest multiple to stop the momentum from Crew.
But Kesnet is too good, bro.
More than 2 kills around so far.
That's just ridiculous.
Oh my god, he gets another first blood.
Invested.
So scary right now.
And now things slow down. As one will use, how many more will they have to get? How many more will have to be invested in order to get around on the board? The ever elusive first continues to evade 100 Thieves, and maybe this is where they find their footing.
With the way that Crew is playing this attack side, if I'm 100 Thieves, I want to get an op-up online ASAP. Because they're just walking into space. So you can actually get free kills just holding an off angle and whatnot.
Ooh.
Very similarly to how 𝕠Gaming just did.
Kills coming through. Shy's on the flank, and surely they know at this point he's done it. So many rounds. Bang, wise to it. 100 Thieves finally get on the board.
Yeah, they finally stopped the bleeding, and that was a nice little set play. Yeah, Kesnet got an insta-kill in B main, but
So
it was
they just
all
have to
drawn up.
kill
He actually
Kesnet.
invested
That's all you need to
so
do.
well.
They kill Kesnet and they win instantly,
That, like,
for
top
sure.
mid A side of the map, and he was able to hit a lot of that lobby and get a trade.
Yeah.
Get a tag amongst the chaos.
And then this hold here was really nice. I mean, they got the kills they needed, and they got them when they needed to get them. So
Yep.
for 100 Thieves, they get their kill. They still have their round, excuse me. Bushi and Austin to carry their ults into the next. Now we'll see how crew respond.
I must wait a moment.
Early mid utility used for crew, just basic default stuff. Gecko flash. Klaus would be there with a stun out, had it connected on anybody. So 100 Thieves have seen this before, and they should be aware that crew has this mid control, and this drone should secure that information as well. Unless they all hide from it.
Well, and the concern for how far they've scaled. Oh, they're investing. 2 ults used. Asuna
Ooh.
drops heat. Can Kesnet find a similar target? Bang, having to reposition. Paranoia buying some time. Shy will fall as 100 Thieves continue to try to hold them back. Crew have gotten all the way into spawn, but again, Boostio, his timing could be big here. Asuna with 3 on the round. Kesnet and Melser, perfect, Nate. Trying to win this thing on their own. There's really nowhere for them to go from here. Understanding there's one, and Boostio patient with the contain. Melser will fall. Kesnet will.
What is Boostio doing, bro? Why is he still in spawn? What the hell?
That just went huge in B main. He satcheled over the Gecko ult and got the kill onto Heat. Had that not happened, they would have been pinched with a rocket coming from Market and a Gecko ult from the choke. So that little micro decision that Asuna just made, solo won them the round.
Mid.
That was beautiful.
And when you're getting beaten like that, you have to look towards your star to make a play. And that's, again, exactly what Asuna does. So into the 9th down we go. And ult for Boosty. Still plenty of money on the attack side. Oh, they've taken so much space to be main already. And that trip from Shy is so shallow.
It didn't get broken though, so. Oh, now it's broken. Now crew, if they do decide to go A, they're gonna have to worry about their flank. They have all this A space for free, and now they're going top mid. It's an A pinch.
They've messed around with the middle of the map a lot. Bang's Paranoia timing is perfect. But then the reaggress. They want to take this fight, and it may have been ill-advised. Bang keeping him back. Bomb down mid. The 1-2 punches.
Damn! 100 Thief is back, baby!
A 1v3. Cryo with ult. And now the nade soaring through the sky. Melser gets caught with utility out as Bang gets to 400 Thieves. They're back online.
And this is what's been so impressive with this team, is that, yeah, they were getting rolled for the first 6 rounds. It felt like for sure.
Oh, they were. 1000%.
But they stopped the bleeding because they were able to build up their ult economy. So if you're not hitting every single shot, you can at least win with the utility. And now they're at a point where everyone's warmed up and they look like they're ready to get the trades. The comms are on point. The trades are better.
Yeah, the rounds looking.
Timeout with crew.
Right, 6 in a row for crew. Now 3 for 100 Thieves as crew. Misa calls a timeout. An opportunity to slow things down for just a moment. And this is also, I mean, we're starting to see 100 Thieves put a dent into this crew economy, but it's still not really much. I mean, Shy's down to very little. Kesnet has taken a little bit of a hit financially, but the truth is, crew still have plenty to play around.
And so far, crew, they've played a pretty standard style, whether it's a 4-1 or just a death ball.
Yeah.
So now I'm wondering in this timeout, maybe we throw a fake, maybe we throw a little feints and try to beta rotate out, and then we hit another site as a death ball. But we haven't seen that so far. Cryo has another Gecko ult online for a retake, or maybe another aggro play if Asuna gets breach stunned here or anything like that for support.
Where do they decide to go from here? We've talked about how they like to play around the middle of the map. EU again, top mid by himself. Trying to figure out. I love where Bang plays here. He can drop a Paranoia into B main if he needs to take a fight. He can drop a Paranoia into mid if EU gets overwhelmed. Asuna is taking the space.
Oh,
That's perfect.
that's just a hard read from EU in that scenario. He understands how crew have been approaching the mid take. So this time, he does a drone on his own little early timing. Catching Klaus off guard and getting a spam kill through the smoke. That was just a free low.
And again, it's a guy who doesn't get his flowers enough. Big opening kill, and now crew, given all the space.
Ooh.
Given all the space 100 Thieves have on the map, crew are forced into A, into the Killjoy, or into the Cypher utility, excuse me. But EU falling makes things certainly more difficult, and it doesn't seem like they're slowing down anytime soon. Boosty swinging into his death. And I mean, it's beginning to crumble.
Oh my god.
Once more, Cryo in a 1v4.
Oh my god.
But that's all it'll be. Kesnet with 3 and crew up to 7.
And that was without any breach util. They just walked right into A. Crew have done a really good job of identifying.
I don't like how they're playing the keyboard. It's straight.
And that's important because that allows them to
Because
walk into the site
I like
and
to have a keyboard slanted.
utility.
So then I have, you know, I don't know.
Retake actually comes in. In this case,
Probably
they
just me,
didn't
though.
really need any utility because they just aim. Their aim is just on point right now. But had they needed to resort to that,
Damn, 20 and 6? Yo, Kesnet is him, bro.
he's not slowing down.
Well, Austin slowed him down there.
I did it again, but the trade
It's
is
perfect.
like I said.
Yep. You've talked so much about the spacing that they have and how they're able to pick up
It's just a death ball.
the flash in the face of Cryo.
Oh, no.
And
Damn.
wins it out.
What?
A 4v3. Melser weak. Ult in the hands of Klaus. And now that the tip of the spear has been blunted, how do crew approach this round?
They're just holding, waiting for.
I'm using my PC case as my leg prop, or my leg, what is it called?
Aggro cam from Boostio, and Boostio also was walked all the way down mid, so they will have 3 players here for the site, but there is a breach ult online for Klaus and full utility as well.
There it is. The waves of the Rolling Thunder looking to collide with the defenses that are there, but nothing connects. Bang was able to sidestep it. 100 Thieves able to hold the line. The paranoia out is going to buy some space, but the flash in his face, he has to turn it. He has to.
Ooh, bang.
Gets 2. Shy in a clutch situation. Shy, who's been good for this squad, cannot deliver.
Wow.
That was a sick retake from 100 Thieves, and Bang actually dodged that breach ult by TPing.
He just vertical?
Box.
What the hell?
Hey, main. And I liked what crew were cooking up there, but the problem is 100 Thieves had a full read that they were there. And yeah, you have the numbers game. The trades just didn't go their way this time. Bang went huge once again. And even just that micro decision to like turn the flash in the moment as he's entering in. I mean, that's what makes him so good as a player.
20 and 7 for Kesnet in the first half.
27 is crazy though, not gonna lie.
It's the most kills we've ever seen in a half. Which is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
for the first half, 20 and 7 is crazy.
Asuna should be aware that breach reclear utility will be coming out here because it happened previously on an anti-eco round.
Asuna
Instantly back in with the soul ball.
Yeah, the timing
Oh,
on the Cloud
nice.
drops him back. Oh, and now we'll start to see.
Oh, ew.
Get the kill on the Melser. And again, he pushes forward. Trying to find some space. Trying to tuck behind enemy lines. EU in a position to play spoiler once more. Oh, all of that info just to be kept back by the trip. No satchel, no TP, nothing.
And Bang is on top of this CT box. This usually is always good for one. They stunned it though.
No ults to their name. They have to do with the guns they have. They're ahead of the smoke already.
Nice.
Bang finds the timing. Tuck's tail tries to get away. Shy goes.
Nice.
Drops him too.
He's online.
Klaus, a 1v3.
Ooh.
A shot in his
Nice.
gets 3.
What a great comeback from 100 Thieves in this half. I mean, this was looking like disaster for a second. Crew were up 6-0. In the remaining 6 rounds, 100 Thieves were able to snag 5 of them to give them a chance to close this map out. And with the Sova and Gecko comp that 100 Thieves are running, we've seen them run stuff like this on Haven before. I know it's been a long time since Haven's been in the map pool, but they tend to do really well with defaulting with comps like this. Completely different map, I understand, but
a similar idea.
Halftime, right?
We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down the first half. The rounds came in bunches. Fellas, what do you think?
Well, yeah, we definitely have to talk about that first half. It was phenomenal, a phenomenal showing from Crew. In particular, Kesnet just
I mean, right now, it's looking like an old Crew stat line. Like, honestly, it's giving last year's LCQ. He was going crazy. I mean, the first 7 rounds, he took the first duel on all 7 rounds and won 6 of them.
That's crazy.
That is
absurd.
Nasty work.
Yeah, he was beasting, and I think that made it really difficult for 100 Thieves to get into this. But they did, honestly. This was a 5 rounds in a row here for 100 Thieves. I think it started off with a really nice idea from EU trying to shut down some of the B main aggression that Kesnet was putting out there. But yeah, this is just absurd. 20 and 8 in the first half. Actually, I think he might have 21. The guy is frying, and it doesn't look like it's going to stop. But I mean, in the last couple of rounds, just getting a couple early entries, getting 1 early pick or something like that, knocking a few players low, that sort of thing has been helping 100 Thieves tremendously at stopping exactly what Crew wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta say though, how is Kesnet so good?
Smiley face. What the fuck?
He's so good. I mean, it's possible. Before the game, they've got to shoot them. They've got to shoot them.
But they are, though. They
They
actually are.
No, well, they did step it up. They did step it up. And I'm excited to see what they've got with this Sova on attack. A lot of times when you're playing Sova on these maps where it's less common, it kind of makes me think of like Calm back in the day on Frax last year, where a lot of the util gets so much value because you're just not used to having to be conscious of where things are coming in.
I think it's a lot harder to play that style on attack side, though. You saw a lot of times those defense close chokes, those long-range ults, that's what he was relying on, and I don't know if you can get that same sort of thing on attack.
Yeah, well, let's get this second half underway. We're gonna toss it back to our casters, Doug and Baby Bang.
Thank you so much. It was an interesting first half. You got to give them that. Records were broken. I believe Aspaz had the record was 17 kills and a half. Now broken by Kesnet. Seeing Cryo play Gecko for the first time. I think that's what that. Yeah, his first appearance as Gecko in 412 matches. That's insane.
I mean, he's really worked in this offseason to become a more flexible player for his team, and that's why you're seeing a lot of success. But
Holy
Crew are running it down.
Holy, they're actually just running it down mid. Bang continues to farm.
Yo, the Crew just gave up? What the hell just happened, chat? The Crew just gave up after winning, like, up for 2 rounds.
Asuna gets another 3 on the round for him. The pistol was over in a blink of an eye.
The 1-2 punch we've seen so many times before for 100 Thieves. Doesn't matter what iteration.
Can someone buy me?
Bang is having a hell of a map right now. And Asuna getting 3 into that round puts him almost towards halfway on that ult. So, you know, it's more common we see the Geckos try to farm ults and etc. But this time, they're probably going to be farming most of the orbs on Asuna, trying to get that rocket online for the bonus because it seems like the state of the game right now is snowballing, getting an ult online for that bonus round. And if you could snag that one away, your economy is set for almost the entire game.
Oh, I mean, we saw it in the first half for Crew.
Yeah.
6 rounds in a row off of that. And mind you, it was a Gecko ult, if I'm not mistaken, but either way, the idea is the same. We'll see if 100 Thieves can continue to push the pace on this. They have 4 rifles to their name.
And I thought they would farm the orb onto Asuna, but they still decide just go with the Gecko. Why not? We'll probably get ult.
I mean, it's just such a short ult to get to. I mean, just 7 points to bring it online. You can use it twice in a round if you play your cards right. It's just so effective.
Bang is in the flow state right now, Doug.
He just can't miss.
He's insta-ing people that are appearing on his screen. He's killing people that aren't as well. This is such a weird game of cat and mouse.
Yeah, they're just trying to find any kills they can with the poor weaponry that they have, and really only one comes through.
Cryo went into this round with 1 ult orb, and now he's only 2 off. And this is why you see Gecko just in the meta right now.
Yeah.
In general.
Yep.
The character's so good. It's so easy to farm ults. Even when you use the actual ult, any kill you get after that applies even more towards it in the round.
And again, you can get 2 in a round. Yeah, right. If you loop it back towards you, you can pick it back up and use it again. So, yeah, Gecko's really freaking strong.
Gecko's
right now.
nice.
And we'll see if we'll see if that's their approach, if that's their game plan. I would imagine it is. What I'm curious about is how 100 Thieves choose to do it, because if we're thinking about it, Crew probably are as well. They want to get that Gecko ult online.
Yeah.
And Crew have invested in denying the A orb, but they've left the B one open.
Then you just get B for free, and it's this constant game of cat and mouse that we see these teams doing. A lot of teams call it like a seesaw. Oh, Kezen almost takes the head off of Cryo there. He's at 1 HP.
Plant the spike.
Oh, it's much easier said than done.
Grenade!
And again, you see this utility soar out. They roll out onto the site. Lucio's going to be hitting a late flank through market, but Kesnit has gotten behind him.
Lucio with the lurk through mid though.
He's perfect timing. He's got to find it real fast though, because the rest of control's being lost. Shy, detained, numbers for Crew. They're tucked so far back.
Oh
That's a
my
big one
gosh.
from EU, but he's gonna have to deliver more. One is not enough here. With a paranoia in his face, he tries to catch a timing. Nothing is found. Can Cryo do what he could not? No. EU's left alone. They know his position. He's got to swing into it, and he can't find anything. So off of this defuse, Klaus 2 away from having his ult online.
Yeah, and I like Crew's approach to this retake. They were actually playing up in sight. Kezen took a very aggressive angle at first.
Right.
They fall back into CT as the actual hit utility comes out. 400 Thieves, they understand. We're going to hit on your hit. The
Right.
breach stun comes out, Gecko flash comes out, and they're just going to flood out into sight.
They fully send and commit. Yeah,
And that's why you saw Asuna get punished on that default box. Nowhere to go, really.
and it's that chemistry and that fighting together that we were talking about from Crew in the first half. You saw it here on the second half. The idea is the same. They scrap and they scrap together.
Crew did what 100 Thieves could not, and that's win that bonus round. And Cryo invested the Gecko ult as well into that.
Now it's EU who's close to having his online, so he grabs that orb. That cam is crazy.
Yeah, it's...
You have to commit so far if you want to clear it.
And you can't actually hear it on unless he toggles it on and off, so you might even
Right.
just walk into the site or do a hit
And not
without
know.
knowing that there's a camera on you the whole time until you pop your head around.
Boostio, the only one without advanced weaponry,
Man,
and he's isolated.
Crew are so willing to just take a gunfight in mid. I mean, for a good reason, right? 3 players there. I don't know if they saw Boostio on the minimap there.
I don't think so either.
They're already leaning towards this B hit. This is a very aggro trip.
Boosty can call this off. That's exactly what he's doing. The problem is Melser is taking space. Hey, main! And now there's really nowhere to go. You've lost your timing B, you've lost contain A, and you've got Heat, who's taking so much space mid.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia to try to find some room to work with. Melser has to take a step back, but Heat's in such a good spot. If he can find the time,
Go!
but 100 Thieves with no real option than to push forward. There's Heat arriving just the right time. Melser's joining in on it. EU's left alone, a 1v2. The spike planted. Plenty of time.
Damn.
Kills in favor of Crew again.
Some warning shots there as well right after. I did like the approach into this round from 100 Thieves. Had Boostio gotten that kill on the Melzer, that's
It's
a
a
whole
free round.
different round.
Oh,
Yeah,
1000%.
exactly. So you see what they set up. They did an early B main control default and then cut noise. And Crew were 3-man peeking down mid, getting no info at all. So that, of course, Melzer is going to start taking that A space, pushing up, and everyone's going to lean towards B. 100 Thieves wanted that to happen. Maybe if Boostio had an actual rifle in that round, it's a different scenario that we're in right now.
It's really hard to stress the importance of that kill,
Yeah.
because as you were mentioning, that decided the round.
Yeah, and we're seeing right now the difference in having a breach and a difference in having a Sova for each team. 100 Thieves, they can't really do a lot of explosive plays right away because if you run into that fault line, you're gonna get punished, especially on the especially in the early chokes. So they kind of have to play a little bit of a dragged out info game and try to bait out rotates like they did in that last round. And maybe even 𝕠Gaming, he is the IGL. He was in that mid area. He understood that 3 players were just sitting in the top of mid. That could be something they punish as well. Maybe they do another B default, and then as those players are rotating over, they try to set up some kind of play, maybe a double swing in mid and try to kill them on that cross.
Yeah, potentially push into spawn. We've seen teams do that a lot, where they try to scale up. But it does not look like it's going to be a B default. It's a heavy lean A. Only one not close by is EU.
The bomb's going towards B.
Oh, the timer's not moving.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Say it ain't so. Is it 𝕠Gaming?
It's the mouse again, isn't it?
It's not. It's not 𝕠Gaming this time.
Oh, he's getting up.
Oh, man. I mean, hey.
We don't know what's going on.
I was going to say, when you got to go, you got to go.
I thought about saying it too. But once we figure out what's going on, we'll keep you all informed. Obviously,
I mean, he sprinted off the stage, I think.
We can guess. We can speculate. But
I'll be back,
the
chat.
truth is, he's not in his chair anymore. So, again, once we figure out what's going on, we'll keep you all informed. But for now, a quick tech pause. Tech pause player.
The alts, in other hands, they're all coming online for both sides right now. So this is going to be, honestly, this is going to be, the next 2 rounds are going to dictate, I think, who really takes control of this map. And that's going to come down to who uses the least amount of alts and who can actually win the rounds with the least amount of alts, in my opinion. If one of these teams is able to just snowball in that way, get a free round like Crew did, you know, 1 rocket going in or 1 Gecko ult.
Or 1 ace.
Yeah.
Something like that, just a free one.
Yeah, with 20 HP. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, this guy's got a deep playbook.
I mean,
that was like four sheets of paper.
He's also someone that we really don't talk about enough. What Adam's been able to do with this squad. He was around during the dark days of Crew, right?
Yeah.
He saw the lowest of the low, and then he was there for the crazy LCQ run, and now he's here watching this addition of Heat and Shy and how good they've been. Yeah, it's been really impressive.
He had this tweet that he said, or he had an interview that Dryad interpreted, and it was, "We don't care about the table or the seed or who won or anything. We only want to compete, play, and have the chance to try it. If we win, we will go back and give it our all. If we lose, we will go back and give it our all." And I mean, that's a testament to the mental going in to this match and this year in general. It's been such a refreshing approach, and even 𝕠Gaming has had words saying, "Oh, I've been working a lot on keeping my composure and etc." within the team.
I'm back, chat.
You already know he's an elite duelist, probably one of the best in the league statistically right now. One of the best for sure. And it just seemed like he would get frustrated in those times, kind of feeling like a one-man army, but now he has complete and utter faith in his team, as he should. Everyone's been stepping up. 𝕠Gaming has been having great games.
And he just sat back down. Nice timing. So we should be getting back into the game here very soon, but you're right. I mean, I think in a state where the game feels like it's at its most volatile, for Crew to have that mentality going into every single weekend, every single match, regardless of the opponent, regardless of the outcome, I think, as you were mentioning, it's just a testament to the success that they've had. It's clearly working. The formula works.
Yeah, and I like their humble approach too. I think that's really important.
Yeah,
because they know they're good.
And it's all clicking at just the right time. Again, the stakes for Crew here are I mean, the magnitude of them are enormous. They win this, they're 1 series away from qualifying for Shanghai.
Yeah, that's nuts.
A team that didn't have a great year last year. The rags to riches story here is insane.
Yeah. And even in kickoff, right? Like not much success there either.
Yeah.
So they really turned it around in a short period of time, and Heat was a big factor in that. That being said, we're going into this next round, and 100 Thieves have a bit of a scrappy buy, and they're going to change the pace right here.
That looks like a satchel setup. Asuna pushing forward, but he gets scooped. Has to take the fight. And it's just too much.
That's what I was talking about, the difference between the breach and the Sova. It can be hard to go for plays like that, and you saw, I mean, Asuna's pathing there was really good, but nobody was there to shoot the Gecko Eye.
And that was with him dodging the
Yeah, he dodged the
last
fault
stun
line.
too, yeah.
Now Klaus, he has the breach ult online. And ideally, if you're crew, you want to win this clean, not use any of your ults.
Yeah. And you've got plenty of them. And they're high impact ones too.
I mean, they're close to having all 5 ults online. Same thing for the other side as well for 100 Thieves. So that's why I was stressing how important these next 2 rounds are going to be to not only get the ult economy, but to set up the future rounds.
46 seconds left in the round. Finally, some pressure alleviated.
A little over-eager there, and that's an upgrade for Bang. And I mean, he's been at the top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves this entire match, so.
And his rifle will join Cryo's.
There's always a chance. And now if you're crew, you might be forced to invest in ult.
Yep.
Because it's not that clean of a round.
They've got him here.
Oh man.
As the falls, this thing's getting real slippery, real messy, but it seems like it's finally stabilizing for crew. Bang with 15 HP and 10 seconds left. The spike out of
10
reach.
seconds left.
That one's going into the next round.
Yeah, not a bad save here because, I mean, he maybe would have had to been on light armor next round. Now he could probably fully invest, get full armor on with the save of the Vandal, but I mean, they almost brought it back. It's just when you're up numbers like that, crew are playing these scenarios really well. He tucking on the default.
Chat, I can't focus, chat. I feel so sick right now.
That's the punish that we saw earlier in the round. On the other side of the map, I didn't even realize that Shy got the best of Boosty.
Chat, what if like 100 Thieves lose this match? I actually wouldn't be surprised. Not gonna lie.
Maybe not super cleanly,
Yeah.
but they did it without investing the ults that they had. Right? So they still have Klaus's ult, they still have Heat's ult. And a desire to aggress mid once more. Remember, we saw this in the pistol and it did not go their way. This time it's got a different flavor to it.
My gosh.
A little bit more of a split, and they've got him trapped.
No value though.
That looked like it could have been electric, but Heat has to take a step back.
Yeah, they just have to get out now. Play the retake with the breach ult.
Manages to preserve his life. Melser playing up close in the smoke. Asuna not far off.
Oh.
Is he gonna get hit? Oh, he doesn't get hit. Asuna's in a position to make a
Oh.
huge play. Only one
Oh.
His crew are able to keep him back. Numbers in favor of the defense, and they're only getting worse. Crew up to 11.
Damn.
That was a sick retake from crew again. Asuna probably could have gotten more than one there for sure. But it's just the trading that I was talking about. On that retake, we actually saw Melzer also TP behind Asuna on top of that box towards A. That little double box. It's just so many things going well right now for crew, and they're doing things together, right? It's so explosive. It can feel so overwhelming when a team has the spacing that they have, and they're also just 5 players online hitting every headshot.
The rounds again in bunches, this time for crew. We're now up 4.
Oh, that scan, Shy! Twice!
Gotta be dead. And Asuna plays that perfectly, gets his kill, and then Satchel's back. Stays alive. No real punish. Now they cut noise. This is, I really like what 100 Thieves are doing here.
Yeah, they're letting it cook, but proactivity from the other side. You see crew taking all of the mid real estate.
Yeah, they're really not the type to just sit back and wait to see what 100 Thieves will show them. So Heat has gone exploring.
Kesnet will get first contact on this hit. How many is he good for?
The trip will keep him back.
Flank!
He still gets one. That's insane.
Got you on the drone?
I don't... Now Heat was trying to get away. Bang's there to receive, and just like that, the map's open once more. Gonna be a foot race towards A. Kesnet will be the first here. And so far, he is alone.
He runs through the smoke.
Oh my gosh.
30 seconds left.
Klaus doesn't have his fault line up either. It should be up soon. The paranoia in his face as Asuna tries to tuck, but position's been given away. Melser gets the last. Crew on map point.
Crew are just playing so aggressive.
Match point.
They're just feeling
Too good.
crazy right now. Keznit ran through a smoke solo.
Yeah. And I got to see that heat kill again.
Yeah.
I mean, this one was cool, but not that one. Yeah.
I mean, even that shot there is clean.
Yeah, it was filthy.
Enemy remaining.
Crew are playing a different game right now, man. This looks like a rank game for them.
5 rounds in a row. 100 Thieves digging into what they can find.
Gosh.
Any bit of hope. Melser dropping the dizzy, but getting dropped in return, but Keznit fills the space. Bang able to punch back. Through the madness of that round, we're settled to 2 apiece. Bang looking, trying to land the shots onto 1. 13-7 for the LATAM representatives. Crew are not slowing down.
They look great. They're so confident in everything they're doing. Keznit's taking every single timing possible right now. This is just one of those games where going into the next map, 100 Thieves need to just reset and be aware of the randomness that Crew is playing with right now and the level of proactivity that they're playing at as well, especially on the defensive side. When a team is feeling it like this, you have to be able to hold the default and be able to punish aggression.
They've been proactive in their denying of space. They've been proactive in their fighting. They swing together. They take all these fights. Keznit popped off. And again, you got to give it to them. They capitalized on the snowball opportunities that they had. When they had ults that were stacking, they leaned into it. They converted the bonuses that they needed to when they won their pistols. So really from top to bottom, that was an
chat,
outrageously
we're
good
back.
map from Crew. And I think, we had this conversation at the beginning of the series. We had never seen 100 Thieves play Sunset. Breeze is the next map. We haven't seen them play that one either.
Yeah, and I think the good thing about Breeze is that Cryo has been known to be a menace on the jet on Breeze, so.
We'll see if he can replicate that success on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
See, Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare home insurance options so you can get what you need without overpaying.
Yeah, we spent a lot on this kitchen.
Oh, yeah, really high-end stuff.
Sorry, that's our ghost.
Yeah, okay.
It's more annoying than anything.
Too bad there's mold behind the backsplash. Yep, there's mold.
Well then, let's see if we can save you some money with Progressive.
Guess how much I originally paid for this fireplace? $23. Materials and labor.
Just ignore him.
You got bamboozled.
RX is going to run him down with the rifle in his hand. Superman still there. Adjustment of Shy.
Oh, he's going to run into the chip.
No way!
Yeah, we are joined by Crew's Adam here on stage after that first game win. And I have to ask you, overall, seeing 100 Thieves come in here playing 2 new maps, do you approach the series any differently?
No, I think we try to approach any series the same way. Like, we are a team that really focus on ourselves. Like, we don't care too much against who we are playing or their playstyle or what they do. We just want to focus on our things, play the best as we can, and I think that can make us winners.
Well, it shows in the wins. Thank you so much, Adam. Good luck in the game.
That's right. That's a mentality to have, Coach Adam. Yeah, who cares how the other team is playing? Just focus on your team and how you all are playing. As you can see, Crew, they took Sunset 13 to 7.
Went to OT.
No, it did not. No,
17 to 7.
No OT.
Played out the full scrim just to body them a little bit more. That's crazy.
That was a very good game.
Yeah,
in my mind, especially after there was pretty much a big resurgence from 100 Thieves in that. I started to get impressed and started to get scared. But then all of a sudden, Crew's just like, no, we're good. We actually know how to handle your attack side now. And handle it, they did.
And when the side swap, too, it was, to me, a display of, again, like the depth of talent now that Crew has, where if that were last year, I have to feel like with Kesnet slowing down in the second half, things would have fell apart and 100 Thieves would have won that game. But now, you know, in that second half, like, you have Shy stepping up in a bunch of the late rounds to win crucial rounds.
Yeah, and here's one round where I think the pace shifted, right? You see them running down mid, you see the paranoia coming through with Kesnet pushing into tiles, you see Shy going through a Cypher cage bottom mid, and that's all to push everybody into this thrash that he just actually solo on A throwing out, and that definitely could have gotten some as 100 Thieves fall out, but as you see this, right, everything that 100 Thieves doing, they think, oh my goodness, there's 4 people who push down mid, there's only 1 guy here on A, we have to push into A, and that's Crew immediately giving up on that because it didn't find anything in mid, and pushing right back with that double layer that they have with Klaus having that Rolling Thunder, and obviously Asuna could have done some big damage there, just not being able to find the actual transfer in that moment. I think this idea, very, very good, where you show a lot of presence, a lot of strength, and then say, okay, actually, we don't have to do anything with this. We don't have to full commit. We still got plenty of tools to win out that round.
It's, again, the decisiveness on display from Crew, and it obviously set up with that breach all very nicely. But the way that they're all swinging together, again, they're just 2 players out of link, 2 players out of, you know, backside, and they're just all swinging in, and it's Shy again in the late round who, that trade onto Asuna was huge, gets the ult off that. Like, yeah, it's just, like, yeah, again, I mean, they're just doing all those little things so right. And it's because you can see the trust that they have in each other right now to be able to swing off of each other, trade for each other well. It's beautiful.
Oh, trust.
Oh,
Yes,
you
like
guys.
I trust you all. Well, how did this get away from 100 Thieves though? Like, is there, I mean, you talk about trust, but like, I mean, are they trusting themselves? Like, you know, on Sunset.
I do think, at least when the sides swapped to defense, I think it was rounds like the one you showed, but where Crew just really had their number on understanding which sites they were going to hit. I mean, they were just reading them
kind of basic.
Very well.
It was basic from 100 Thieves there. I think a big part of it has to do with the comp.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's hear what the 100 Thieves coach has to say just ahead of map 2.
Riv here, joined by Zix before their next game. The second half looked great. You guys started to come out firing, and then the post plant started to fall away. What are you seeing that's leading to this?
There was a few post plants we definitely could have been more proactive. We knew exactly what to expect coming in, but there was like just some mistakes in terms of like following through with our game plan coming into the match. So going into Breeze, we're still pretty confident. I think like at least, you know, Kesnet had an insane first half. So that, you know, we were thankfully able to recover, else that would have looked like a really bad map. But we're still confident. Players know that they're, you know, going to aim better than them, but we just had to change like small details in the way that we play the game, and we'll bring that for Breeze.
Awesome. Thank you for the insight. Best of luck in Breeze.
Yeah, I guess, you know, how do you combat Kesnet, I guess is the question I have. I mean,
You have to hope and pray that he slows down a little bit, goes back to the average, because that was a crazy half from him. That probably was our best half.
Yeah, I know. I am expecting on Breeze, especially starting on defense. Cryo just played Gecko for the first time ever in a match. You have to assume on Breeze he's going to be playing Jet, unless they do, because again, 100 Thieves haven't played Breeze yet. I'm going to assume Cryo's going to be playing Jet here.
Proposal, Boostio on Jet.
And no.
And you're wrong.
And no. Cryo is going to be on the Jet. So if they can get this first pistol round and get the economy rolling to get the operator in his hands, Breeze obviously has super deep sight lines.
Yep.
You can see him take over the game on defense. We saw that all last year when he got that in his hands. That's when 100 Thieves looked their best.
Yeah, I think those first engagements are going to be huge. keSNT was farming in that first map, and the shift in personnel on that first dive agent is going to be huge here. It's going to be make or break. Cryo on the Jet, I think you pointed it out. It's the basic thing to point out with these two compositions right now, that they're very standard on both sides. So yeah, that battle, it's everything.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Will we get to a third map? Let's find out and send things back to your casters. Here's Doug and Baby Bang.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the question on everyone's mind, will we get to map 3? Given the stakes, given the matchup, given the fact that we haven't seen 100 Thieves play this map before, you've got Cryo on Jet, you've got keSNT on Jet. This is a matchup I'm excited for, man.
Yeah, and honestly, 100 Thieves are no slouches in general to Breeze. Honestly, one of the maps that I played against them the most was Breeze from the start of the Bang Asuna just duo that they had amongst themselves, and they were crazy. The fundamentals that they had going into this stuff has been, it's just nuts. They have a lot of good protocols for retaking on A, specifically with the Cypher, and I wonder if they're going to bring that over into this new roster with Boosty, or if there's new ideas being cooked up. But Cryo is going to be the guy that really needs to step up, especially on this defensive half, to try to outduel keSNT on those entries.
Yeah, a keSNT who dropped 20 and a half.
Yep, and he's looking like he's going to get first contact here again on to Boosty. I say that.
Ooh, nice shots from EU to punch back. But with that, though, Cryo is fallen, EU is fallen. They do have Boosty here, and he does have a trip set up. It's cleared, and you best believe your Jet's dashing into your lap. Boosty able to weather some of the pressure, but
just the trade again.
Oh, it
so
was
fast.
Flash over the top from Asuna.
Oh, but Bang's on the flank right now.
Player standing.
Perfect timing on the swing. He actually got tagged by the Sheriff as well. That might make a difference if Shy can catch Asuna here on an island.
Gotta find the perfect timing. The first kill is found, 74 HP. A jump spot to potentially bait out any bullets.
You saw him already looking towards mid.
No way. Huge from Bang. The pistol for 100 Thieves.
The name of the game in the last map was that defensive aggression that we saw Crew take. This time it's 100 Thieves, and I'm happy. I know Cryo fell right away, but he's still going for aggro plays. EU gets the 2 trades there, and then Bang is able to have all that time to flank all the way around and just be a thorn in the side of Crew.
And good on Boostio to be able to at least kill keSNT there.
Yeah.
Right? If Boostio falls apart, all of a sudden you have more numbers favor of 100 Thieves, or of Crew, excuse me. So a kill that seemed seemingly insignificant actually had a ton of value. Cryo feeling some of the same pressure, and keSNT daring to duel. But with the inferior weaponry, is that something you went out? Cryo's gonna try to do the same. 1 kill found. It's not onto the duelist, so he wants to dip again and dashes away.
Poison's off.
Cryo's confident right now. That was really eager, but when you have that jet dash popped, I mean, why not?
And a Guardian. I mean, knowing there are pistols on the other
Oh,
side,
he
the
turns
timing's not
around.
great. He's got to be careful here. Bang had his back. And now Cryo repositioning. Are they expecting Melser to be coming from the same spot just a second later? A little damage
Doesn't matter.
Bang. Yeah, it's not going to matter. They had everything considered. Flawless round for 100 Thieves.
You already see the teamwork and the protocols that they have according to everything. That whole time we were so scared for Cryo because he left mid completely open, but Bang was dialed in on the angle the whole time.
Yep.
Wow, they haven't played this since 2022. That goes to show how long I've been playing the game for. The last time I remember playing them on this map, they were insane.
507 days.
I mean, I still have PTSD.
I feel like we've had a lot of like long streaks with 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Talked about Ascent. Yeah. Now Breeze.
I mean, they had a rough year last year, to say the least. Boostio dodges that Sova dart in mid, and I wonder if that's prep work being done. Understanding where Klaus likes to default his dart and what the gap actually is. That's why you don't really see anybody towards the actual B site. And Cryo bought up an op into this round. Huge investment.
Wow.
Shy should have been able to see that he was scoped in with something.
So they have an op in the hands of Cryo, an outlaw in the hands of EU, on a bonus.
Oh,
Bang not able to find anything.
Another great entry from Pesnet.
And he's going to take the space. He's already pushing up. Is there anything to help him over the top? Boostio takes care of him, but again, responded in kind. These weapons now become notably more difficult to find success with.
Shy has all of mid right now.
You have to start asking the question if it's worth saving. If Asuna can get another kill, maybe. But no.
I know exactly where you are.
Definitely want to save the op.
Yeah. Maybe EU sticks around, tries to get a fight.
That's why you see Cryo already just backing off.
Yeah, he's out.
There's no point in even challenging this. The post plants that crew have had, they've been really, really good. Even right there, right? It's a 3v2. The whole idea is off the cam. We're gonna double swing onto the yellow area.
Right. It seems like they're trying to hunt out Cryo, and I don't think he ever shot the op, so I don't know that they know that he's saving that.
Yeah, Shy, he might have an inkling that Cryo has the op. I mean, he was in halls and he was jumping away, but sometimes you can't really tell from that far away.
Yeah.
But he knows he was dialed in on something.
Shy has just been such a menace, man. The late pressure that he applies is so good.
And much like Sunset, it's a 4-1 with him just being the solo lurk in mid. So it's not anything crazy. They're not reinventing the wheel, but they're doing everything good, everything right. The spacing is right. The lurk timing is on point.
Cryo's posted up A. Heat considering creeping forward. The spike not far off behind him.
Mid. A couple footsteps there, though, so the crew players should know that there's some shenanigans going on this.
Remember, Bang got dropped here. The spacing is awkward. The flash over the top. And Kesnet has slipped the net as the wall. Oh, Bang gets a kill. Cryo gets another. Shy's going to get the best of EU. Nothing he can do there. And Austin is on an island.
Perfect flash.
One enemy remaining.
What a perfect setup.
Down.
What a perfect hold. Just when it seemed like they were going to get overwhelmed, they hold the line.
No one will remember them.
Suna is no joke on this map, especially with those KO flashes. That was a perfectly timed flash for Bang there. And Bang was sitting on 1 HP. He knew he had to get that kill or it was done. That 1v1.
Yeah, that's huge.
That was big. Kesnet, who usually is on point with those peaks, he got caught in the middle of a jump animation and couldn't recover from it.
I mean, and he could have won the round himself.
Yeah.
He would have gotten Bang.
If he doesn't jump, he guarantees the kill.
Yeah. But so, no point in dwelling on the past and the what-ifs. Back into the action we go. A Guardian in the hands of Kesnet. But just sheriffs, or pistols, excuse me, surrounding it.
In the last 2 rounds, Asuna has been playing that A site, being a support with flashes. The crew chants are coming in.
This time he's playing B though. He's posted up with Boosty.
That's what I was gonna get at. Sorry, this crowd is so crazy today.
I got you. I think the other thing worth mentioning here is that once again, they've asked EU to hold an area of the map down by himself. This time posted up on halls. He's got the drone to clear some space and help. Viper wall goes up. Crew's intentions have been made known. That's the only weapon in the hands of the attack right now.
Oh, Bang is so low here. EU should have a gap over this.
Fancy footwork keeps him alive though, and there it is.
Spike down A.
Cryo finding value at the op. Kesnet with the Guardian still. Another clean shot from EU.
Jeez.
Kesnet got his one, but that's all it'll be.
And I can already tell that 100 Thieves are so confident in their retakes.
Yeah.
That they're willing to give all of that A site and bang, it's kind of just kill as many as you can before you go down.
Yeah,
we got
down
you.
with you, yeah.
We got you, brother. And then ultimately, you just run into all these crossfires once that wall goes down. It's just so hard to actually entry onto the site. Bang stalls for so much time. And a key note, Boosty got Shy on Shy's mid lurk. So this is something you're going to see more often from 100 Thieves, is making sure that that mid lurk doesn't get a lot of value, especially once the A splits come in or the A hits come in, etc.
Well, especially too once they know that's been part of the playbook since Sunset. Starting to wise up to it. Meanwhile, Crew back with weapons. Klaus has his ult. Heat does too.
Another A split.
EU has his ult.
This time it's all feint.
He's playing from real far back. Decides to hold onto the trigger. Melser not finding any space in halls.
Cage triggered.
That's Viper smokes right off of that. 100 Thieves are aware that the mid to B is coming in.
And EU still has his ult. Cryo puts a bullet in the back of Heat's head. A blade between the eyes of Klaus. Nothing more found, but Shy's left alone. He will fall. 100 Thieves up 4 rounds. They keep EU's ult. Bang and Boostio and Asuna are close to theirs too.
So nice to watch. 100 Thieves look like they just cannot be penetrated through this defense.
This was pretty. Oh, shot is clean and then
sliver
instantly activates.
Enemy remaining.
The same aggressive Cryo that we've seen these last couple of weeks.
He's been sick on the jet lately.
Yep. And for now, getting the best of Kesnet. But you know with Kesnet, it's an inevitability. When does he have his moment?
Yeah.
When does the spark hit? And the spark this time might come from the crowd.
The problem is on a map like this, when the defense is playing the way that they're playing, you don't really know what the setup is.
Yeah.
Asuna is back at the B site again. Cryo just took all of A main. He's been so mobile with the off. And when you play like this, it's hard to get a read on how the defense is set up. And you run into weird traps. Now they know the KO is here. What can they do with it?
Look at those trips, man. You've got to be feeling the pressure. You've got to understand where the hit is headed now. Cryo's taking space. Kesnet gets some high ground. Not able to find a target. One blade left. A flash through the wall, and he pushes forward. Finding a target.
Watch out, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take a little break in my bed because my eyes was like hurting since I'm sick.
And Cryo's timing with the op is perfect.
What?
Oh, it's going to be traded. They invest it back. So close. A tag.
Sorry.
Nothing else.
30 seconds left.
Silence creeps across the map, and Heat is on the flank. Cryo had taken so much space with the op, but Heat's gonna catch him.
Oh!
There goes the op. And just like that, control seemingly reestablished. Melser has a weapon in hand. 13 seconds left, though. They've got to bust the move. They've got to go fast.
Whoa!
7 seconds left. They've got to get this thing down now.
Out of charges.
Can Yoon win this one out on his own? 35 HP, has a dart and a shock. Into the face of 3. Into this post-plant setup by Crew.
Crew's so disciplined.
Oh! Oh!
The thrifty round goes the way of Crew.
Nice double swing at the end there. And even just cutting noise right there, allowing Heat to cook. They didn't press the fact. They didn't want to give 100 Thieves any chance of getting back into the round. And it was wise. They understood that Cryo was behind the entire time. I think he got tagged by a drone. This Crew, they understand what their win conditions are, and in that moment, nobody needed to do anything special. Let's just hold back sight. If somebody pushes into us, we'll try to get the trade onto them. Let Heat cook up.
There they are.
Said and done.
It was perfect. It led to the 50. It's just showing so much trust in your teammates. Trust in the timings that they have. Cryo still with the op.
He changed his position once more, this time taking an off angle into the nest. And this is such a good spot because it's so hard to clear this out as an attacker. Even if you drone it, you can just tuck in this corner and then just take your little one right after.
Dash away, yeah.
Yep.
You have to commit so far up if you want to take the fight.
He has all the info in mid right now. The only thing that's not covered is his elbow, but,
Yeah, but
he doesn't need to
Asuna-
worry about it. There's a cam watching it.
Yeah. And Asuna could spot that a little bit too. The drone going down the halls. Crew so quiet in this. They have the attack side up. They're just looking for any mistake, any slip up from the defense.
The trifecta setup again.
They could capitalize on. They put the op back in the hands of Klaus, and Kesnit is dashed forward. Lit up by the dart, but slowing things down. Not a moment too soon. The shot from Klaus is great. And if not him, it would have been Kesnit who joined in on it. Does get the assist. Kesnit tries to settle the crosshair and get the kill onto Asuna. Now with the pit. Bang, tucks the flash. He dips in at just the right time.
I mean, man, the discipline for
Sorry, Chad. I'm watching Mr. Yang on YouTube. He's so good.
Just get right back into that ult.
It's just crazy. Look at Shy's positioning.
He's so good.
But EU's got to know.
Wait, you know what?
I mean,
Let me
EU
put this on my
swung into
other
that,
channel,
wanting
actually.
to take that fight.
Still, there's just so much you have to do, and this
Yeah.
Viper ult gives you a cubby on the right side of A main.
There's really no way in for
Yeah, this is just impossible. The post plants from Crew have been so good in this entire series.
We'll see if Shy's able to hunt out a couple.
Yeah, he's on the late flank right now.
He's gone hunting. Doesn't find it. Busio gets a kill with the op, so they'll save that into the next round. Back into the hands of Cryo, we presume.
And then they will die.
Although Busio does like using the weapon from time to time.
I need this.
I've been speaking a lot about how, you know, Crew, they don't really reinvent the wheel. They play pretty standard comps right from Icebox, but it's micro things that they do, like Klaus buying it up, droning Cryo out, and then peeking him with his own and winning the battle there. Small things like that give them the edge, even though they play a more standard style and just play, you know, try to play fundamentally correct. Kesnit has been having a rough start to this map, but 3 rounds, it's not too bad right now if you're Crew, especially with the momentum that 100 Thieves had going into this entire, you know, the 4 rounds that they put together right away. They won the pistol, won the anti-eco. Yeah, they lost the bonus round, but they were able to string 3 back together there.
Yeah, they were up 5-1, and Crew starting to claw their way back into this thing. Now the deficit down to 2. See a timeout called from 100 Thieves. Few moments before it elapses. I think we're going to continue to see this op battle between both of these jets. And you mentioned it, Cryo has gotten the upper hand over Kesnit a couple times here.
And he's going to need to keep going for these aggro plays because it just seems like Crew's post plants are just too good right now for that 100 Thieves roster to deal with. Where 100 Thieves has really shined has been disrupting the actual hits, getting picks as people are flooding in or before.
Sorry, Chad. I'm watching YouTube right now.
So maybe try to set up Cryo here in the same main, get him a deep line again so you can lean over towards that B side of the map.
Up high.
Aggressive pit B right at the beginning of the round, and they've got the trips and the cam to cover things. This defensive wall that we're seeing out from Bang is a little different. We've seen Crew do a slightly different variation of it. It's a bit more vertical, if you will.
That goes all the way into the A main post this. I guess this is just to recreate that early space on the split, potentially.
And then there is a little pocket if they do want to fight on the left side right here. So we'll see if that ends up being a factor as the round goes on, because it does seem like they want to end towards A. They've got a trip they have to deal with and the pit. Crew not really liking anything they're seeing. They're kind of poking and prodding and nothing is going their way. And it's just gotten worse. They're gonna get out onto side. Cryo with the op in hand. Has to try to stay alive. Lands a second shot.
That was so sick.
It was that easy. It felt like 100 Thieves have control of that round from beginning to end.
Yeah, Crew got stuck in between. The dart from Klaus was actually really good to spot out Asuna in that corner of A main, but they had nobody else there. So he was too scared to take any type of angle. And Cryo popped an op shot from the backside of A. So that's what made Crew so scared to actually commit to this A site. They know they would have had to worry about EU from Halls. They would have had to run into an op from Cryo backside. And then Asuna is there also in that bricks area to have like a little trifecta crossfire. Early A main control here from Crew. Kesnet just going for any 1v1, doesn't even care that there's an op online. But clearly they know the opper's not on the A side of the map. What do they do with that?
Do they commit to it? It seems like they're wanting to spread things out just a little bit more.
Seems like they're just trying to find any type of answer they can. 100 Thieves' timings have been too good on this map with the re-clears. He was EU in that nest area last round. Now he's controlling halls.
Man, you'll be.
He's been here a couple of times this half. Often clearing with the drone. He's been punished here once a couple of rounds ago. But he's found a ton of value here. And it seems like he's going to be called on once more. This time,
so risky.
Overwhelmed. You're right, perhaps an ill-advised swing. But they pop the door open. Cryo filling in on the space. He has an op in hand. Bang is not far off. The Boosty on Optimus can hold things back on their own.
Oh my
This should work just fine. 2 guns left for the attack. The 2v2 here. Cryo with the op despite rotating away.
Yeah, and you have to, because if you try to cross in the site, you're just dead. Like everybody else on your team.
Flash was left in a unwinnable position.
Bang your hammer.
That sound should confirm. And the rotate starts to come be.
The thing is Shy planted this bomb on the right side of that vital wall. So if this wall comes up, 100 Thieves don't need to really worry about the right side so much.
And the wall is up.
I'm pie.
Shy pulled this off. Down 3 rounds. In need of a spark. In need of a miracle. The cam tagging onto the first. Damn.
Conjuro, you can conjuro.
Now the cam there again. Oh, go for him. But Cryo's able to get the kill and the defuse.
Conjuro, conjuro.
I don't think he stopped on a dime like he should have. A small mechanical error. He played it so well up until that point. Had he actually stopped on a dime, he would have been fully accurate. Every shot would have connected there. A free kill.
The narrowest of margins deciding things. And again, heroic efforts to hold the site. Boostio and Asuna and Bang joined in on the front a little bit later, but that hold was nuts.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's so scary.
Shy's gonna be beating himself up after that one if they drop this map. Sounds good.
Scary.
That was really good from 100 Thieves though. Wall up.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Didn't rush anything.
Yeah.
Didn't force the fight. Didn't give ones.
Cryo with the off on this half has been crazy, man.
11 and 5. And Kesnet, who dropped 20 in the first half on map 1, currently sitting at 4 and 10.
Yeah. It can be hard to entry on a map like this, especially against these setups.
Chat, this song sounds good, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just watching this guy so bad. His name's called Mr. Yang. He's really funny.
A little bit of room, right? You've got darts and you've got flashes cascading with it. You should, in theory, find a little bit of something, but yeah, I don't know if it's the combination
Sometimes even when he entries though, he'll be alone on the site, surviving for as long as he can, and it's his teammates that are actually getting picked off on these weird angles or spam that come in. That's what it felt like for me when I would play against this 100 Thieves roster and the composition of how they played it. Sometimes I couldn't even get out of the choke because I would get spammed by like Bang.
Funnily enough, the last time we saw 100 Thieves play Breeze was against you.
There you go. Last time they won a set was against me. Probably last time they won Breeze was against me.
Sorry, it was in America. The last time they played it was at an international, but the last time we saw it on domestic soil, it was against you.
Oh my gosh.
Cryo teeing off on Kesnet, again getting the best of the Star Duelists on the other side of the stage.
It's exactly what he needed
When
to do.
I'm gonna meet, I don't wanna live for soul food.
Another big kill found. The Sheriff's not really finding any value for Crew, but 3 remain.
I just don't even know how he can trade that in time.
Yeah.
Like what?
Couldn't.
Weapon upgrade.
Budget,
Blades activated. Just one remaining. And they're hunting for him. Will the blades connect? Yes, they will. 4 for Cryo and 8 for 100 Thieves.
He had to step up big for his team, and that he's definitely done. Same with EU. The 2 initiators from the last map. Go figure.
Who would have thought?
It's just jet things right now. Just jet things.
Again, this defense has been so formidable for 100 Thieves. Particularly these last couple of rounds where they've been dealing with a lot of the pressure and they've been able to navigate it well. Now last round of the half. Can they continue to keep them at bay?
So tough for crew. And every time they think they have a read on how 100 Thieves is set up, it's a new setup. Or it's Cryo getting another first blood with the off.
Again, this roster has been so heavily discussed for having outrageous firepower. Has really kind of played this attack half with nothing more than a whimper. They've been battered, they've been beaten down.
Oh my gosh.
And it's primarily off the op from Cryo these last couple of
Oh, it's
rounds.
her.
The holds they've had on the sides have been outrageous. Just such a good understanding of this defensive side.
And the late flank from Cryo as well. Oh my gosh.
With the rifle now.
It's so beautiful.
Look at this contain. Mid pressure. Pressure from spawn on both sides. Crew with nowhere to go. Cryo on the prowl, on the hunt, looking for a target. The first will be found. The second's on the
Shoot! 100 Thieves winning?
That's a little bit damaged out. How much more can he do though? As Asuna creeps forward.
Sure! 8-4, baby, 8-4.
Wow. 2v3 there. I thought Cryo was gonna secure the round win.
Me too.
On that flank, but Klaus has something to say otherwise.
Played that fight so well.
Yeah, he was in full control of that 1v3.
Pop-offs have been big, and we're only really going to be able to find out in the second half the importance of that round. But first, before we get there, we're going to throw it down to Riv with a special stand of Boostio's. Take a listen.
That's right, gentlemen. I am joined by Kelly, a.k.a. Boostio's mom! I gotta ask you first question. What's it like being the mom of a champion?
You know.
Chat, I'm not focusing right now at this point.
He's a brat.
And you're a veteran to the arena. How many times you been here? You're always cheering.
I've been here maybe 4 times, but I also have traveled with Kelvin in previous games. So.
All right. Okay, so looking at Boostio, this guy just exudes energy all the time. He's always hype. Was this always back to childhood too? When you're giving him peanut butter and jelly without crust, was he going crazy?
First of all, he doesn't like peanut butter and jelly. How dare you?
Good note.
Second of all, yes, he is always energetic, getting everybody hyped. I don't know how to introvert, got an expert, but it is just a crime to watch sometimes. I'm like, ah!
Absolutely. And final question for you. Being here, seeing the signs, seeing people cheer for your son, just be fans of your son. What's that feel like?
It's over. We couldn't do it without all you fans. The crew, 100 Thieves. You guys rock. I love you guys.
All right, the family buffs are out in force today.
Chat, I love this song. I'm not worthy.
Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Riv. It is a family affair here at DCT Americas, and I mean, when you've got that when you're rolling that deep in the crowd, it always feels good.
W moms. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean,
W mom.
As a pro player, I'm sure you experienced something similar in the past.
Yeah. I mean, my mom almost didn't let me compete at all. I mean, one of my first events ever, I had to go travel to China. She's like, "You're not going. You're not going without me. That's for sure." Thank God my dad picked that one up for me. But yeah, I mean, it's stressful for them too because they want to see us, do well and thrive. So yeah. I can't even imagine what it must be like watching that first map. But the swing of emotions that you get out of it when you see this map now, I mean, this feels like it's in the hands of 100 Thieves. It's their game to win.
Can they put it over the finish line?
Good song, by the way.
We'll see what Crew can do if they could win this pistol. We've got something. That's a hell of a start. This mid aggression is just crazy. And they knew that was the plan from the beginning.
I mean, that's the El Clasico baby bay right there. Solo jumping up on the mid pillar. I used to love to do that play, so.
Oh, now
they haven't played it. They haven't played me in a while, so I don't blame them for going down to that.
well, now they reset a little bit here. Crew, oh my goodness, we're gonna get another. Klaus and Kesnet both up mid. They know Bang is at least somewhere on the left side of that wall. This has been surgical. They get the kill mid, they reposition, they blow back through spawn, and now Shy's gonna get another. I mean, it's just been so methodical. Can EU hold them back? Can Cryo hold them back? It's all onto the Sova now. Spotting the first, and he just buys time. He knows his teammates are forming, they're taking space, they're filling in behind it. This would be ridiculous, and it will not come through. Crew get the pistol.
100 Thieves are getting caught lacking in this moment. When Kesnet gets the first blood, they think that he's going to reset and reposition somewhere else. But the fact of the matter is he's going for more right after, but not instantly. And that's the key difference. He waits a little bit to where 100 Thieves might think that he's backing up into a passive angle, a passive hold. Maybe they're just going to play retake, but then he doubles up with a teammate, and in the mid round, they re-aggress something again.
It was perfect. They struck at just the right time.
Total disruption.
Yeah. Yep. There's that wall we were talking about in the previous half from Crew. A bit more vertical. It covers the switch, it covers mid, and it gives you a little bit of an angle into a main. And just like that, he does. Nice trade out, though.
A good answer back. He can get this one as well and gets heat. Could be an opening in the round. Oh, that was the time.
No dash now. You've got to jump back out. And Klaus was there to help.
Not all guns saved into this round, though. They did lose, I think, a Bulldog.
So they have, what, 2 Guardians? Yeah, 2 Guardians. They're investing into this, man.
And you set it up perfectly. We have to talk about this AWOL that Crew like to do. They condition this. And what they do is they want to use it to re-clear space. But further in the half, they actually know a way to put that wall that will have a gap in the actual A main. So when they put it up, they can actually see deep into that A main area.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. For now, the wall B. But aggression mid once more. A flash over the top for Kesnet to have the line, and EU gets the best of them.
Yeah, you can't fall for that one twice. That's for certain.
I mean, Crew still have mid control, though. What do they do with it? A little jump spot from Elser, a little damage dealt. 100 Thieves slowing this round down.
They're so good in these moments, especially on Breeze, where they just slow the round down. They just hold. I mean, for a whole year, when they rebuilt this team from the ground up, before VCT was even a thing, their main focus was playing against FaZe as scrim partners, and I would go for aggressive plays all the time on the defensive side. So this should be nothing new for at least Asuna and Bang.
I love how they're playing this, dude. Bang hasn't invested his wall. So they still have so many options to play around, and the silence is enough for Crew to think twice about it. Rotate B. So like 2 ships passing in the night, they're gonna rotate around each other. Now, A becomes the focus.
30 seconds left.
This was a beautiful call from Bustio. But can they finish it? Can they convert? No ults really to speak of for the defense. And again, they have some weaponry for this. This is not nothing.
You have a double lurk right now. Boostie's gonna tap this door. There's so many angles Crew have to look at right now.
And so many angles for Boostio to have to clear too, but as the gunfire erupts, it goes away of 100 Thieves. Meltzer in a 1v3, there's no way he pulls that off. A big round from 100 Thieves.
Beautifully played. 100 Thieves understood that Crew are gonna get proactive on the defensive side. They punish Kesnet early on. They hold for any other type of re-aggression that may come their way, and then all they have to do is group up, use their utility to take the site, set up for a good post plant.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a clean shot.
Yeah, he read that. He knew.
And on the actual retake of Crew, you saw 2 different layers there. People in sight were there just to be a distraction. EU was flanking mid and Boostio at the same time from halls. Double flank setup.
Yep. The wall again with the knife. A-Main and Kesnet holding the line, but everybody from 100 Thieves is P. They're gonna try to go fast here. EU has his ult, instantly triggered. Playing a little bit further off, but not far off enough.
It's chaos on the site.
Shy and Meltzer are able to navigate the chaos beautifully as they get a couple kills, but Asuna punching back. 3v3, and now the rotations from Crew starting to arrive. First heat, then Kesnet, but Meltzer by himself on the site, trying to dance around, trying to stay alive.
And again, win conditions, Doug.
One enemy remaining. The win condition right now is Bang. Can he pull it off? No. Crew with respond.
Dude. Crew have impressed me in these scrappy rounds when all noise cuts. And they understand heat in that moment is literally, I mean, I don't know if he's screaming in the mic, but he's like, guys, I'll win the round for us. I have the perfect timing on the flank. And that's ultimately what ended up being the W for Crew into this.
Kesnet with blades. And just a rifle for Cryo.
I mean, Cryo's on 21 and 10 right now.
Crazy numbers, and they're up to Darts traded, Asuna tagged.
Oh, he's here alone with Bomb as well.
Oh, that's dangerous. And he's still jump spotting too, that's crazy. Kesnet just had to dash back. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves are trying to feel out the rest of the map. They tried finding some space mid.
That was the rifle.
You've got Bane close by. It's just a sheriff, though. I mean, he's got to be ready for it. He is. Is he ready for Asuna too?
Oh.
Spike down.
That was a perfect peek.
About as clean as it gets.
Oh my gosh.
And so this.
Wait, how did we just lose that
miracle from EU? And yeah, those are 2 kills, but
lineups?
There's still plenty to go. And with 20 HP.
Like that win, bro. It's like we had that massive win gap, and now we're losing, and now we're like up by 1. What the hell?
This is another really important round. And I wonder what he can do in this round if he's gonna try to get aggro A-Main, maybe try to farm that orb off of aggression.
Yeah, we'll see what he does here.
Dude, that second kill in mid
was clean.
That was so precise.
Yeah.
The timing on when he stopped, the crosshair positioning, everything. It was so snappy.
Oh, they're gonna challenge Kesnet here.
Yeah, it's a pop flash for him.
Heavy lean A, blades online. Both used. There are the Jets, the fight we've been looking for this entire time. And the flash missing the mark. All that build up just for them to back up. That's crazy.
Everyone was blind.
But hopefully that means we get a second round at this. Because they're both still around. Bang has found a little bit of space. He's
so aggressive in this mid lane.
And he can get up past this wall that we were talking about. The flash out, Bang behind enemy lines. There it is.
Oh!
Second, not able to control the third.
No charges left.
But Cryo has found space. That ult's gonna complicate things just a little bit.
The problem is, Melzer hasn't moved an inch this entire round.
Well, I love this for 100 Thieves too. Knowing that they're trying to deal with this ult from they just freeze, wait it out, and now they can reaggress. Now they can take some of the space, but they don't have the spike in hand. They want to take this fight before they decide to go.
Cryo has no knives again. That dagger.
They've got him surrounded now. No real exit. Can the defense hold up? They're trying to turn these flashes and take these fights. EU into 1v2, and he cannot convert.
Wait, he has Spike? No, we planted?
Such a good job of targeting him.
Where's Spike again?
Shut him down. Pre-round with
Wait.
knife.
Oh, sorry. I'm too tired, chat. Oh my god.
With kills that he acquired in the round, and then he waits on the re-dagger to make sure the crowd can't do anything. The guy didn't have a gun the entire round.
Big heroic moment from Bang. But you're right, it was Heat who was just the thorn in the flesh. That shot was filthy.
I was wondering how Melzer got that kill from mid-door.
That was nuts.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It was a good play from 100 Thieves to just cut noise there and let it cook. Maybe a rotate. Maybe a rotate comes to the other side.
Sure.
The thing is Shy was
Nobody got
still double
Spike.
trips onto
The
that
hell?
side, so not much needed to be done there.
And I think they had no real way to exit. They had no way to really get out. So they were just kind of stuck, and they were left to the devices of the knife and the ult and everything else that Crew could throw their way. 5 rounds of the last 6. The lead that 100 Thieves had, it's gone now. It was an 8-4 half, and the snowball goes the way of Crew.
It's the duality of Jet right now.
Yeah.
It can be really easy to play on defense sometimes, especially when you get that up. But on the attack, man, it's so hard to get entries. I mean, you saw it in that round. Crowd couldn't do anything.
Yeah, he had a tough time.
And he was looking. He was
I'll try to go be real quick.
even when he was back sight with no knives. Just nothing was being given to him.
It seemed like split was inevitable, but all of a sudden we find ourselves in a dogfight for Breeze.
God, here we go again. Kesnit's gonna do his classic A-main reclear. Probably just off of a whim, off of a timing, maybe a flash from Heat, but no one's there. So once he gets this info, the lean will come heavy into B, and maybe an early molly here for Melzer.
It's got to be fast. They've got to trip to buy
see
some
how
time.
they're shifting already.
Yeah.
They do this time and time again. This is how Crew like to play this map. Kesnit will dry fight into A-main, allowing them to stack.
Oh, that's big though. The ult is going to drop all of the utility, but it doesn't drop Melzer. 3 kills found. But still, they stabilize. Still, they're up top. Kesnit's on the flank. It's going to be so difficult to get through that with a pit in his face.
Oh, wait a second, though.
Is there going to be enough room? EU drops Heat. Kesnit's left alone. He gets past the pit. He gets around the pillar. Kesnit's repositioning, and they may have heard that. Austin is watching. Spotted now.
All he needs to get right now is just damage. Get as many kills as you can. Get the guns out. And let's say that as soon as it takes him down.
That's tough in a 1v3 with a pit, and I mean, so many angles that he'd have to clear.
Cryo actually went huge there. He was the first to dash it, and yeah, his teammates got taken out, but while that was all happening, while Melzer had that nice timing right here, Cryo ended up getting 2 kills back sight. And that allowed the res to come through and give the numbers advantage to 100 Thieves. That's a big round to win. They needed to get something on the board.
Desperately. The second half has not been kind to 100 Thieves. But I guess it really is all about how you finish if they can pull this off.
4 players hit with that dagger. No wall up, though, from the side of Crew. And that will ultimately allow 100 Thieves to walk back into this space.
Melzer is a judge. Kesnit's popped his blades. Remember, they've been pretty aggressive in trying to hold the line in A main every round except for this one, it seems like.
My ult is ready. When 100 Thieves cut noise after they do their default, you just see tons of crew members shifting into random spots. They're really distraught. It's almost like they're gambling where they think 100 Thieves are going to go.
I mean,
in these moments.
They're just starved for info.
Yeah. Shy should be first contact here, though. A lot of teams like to clear this. A cam will do it.
And Shy has to get out. Manages to do so. Trip's still up. The knife not tagging him, but he gets over the trip. There's Melzer with the judge.
Good trade.
EU investing his ult. Not able to get anything. The spam. Ooh. Bang, dealing with some of the trouble. Flash in the face, so as the second ult is traded, Asuna down, the spike joining him. Bang has to scoop that thing up. Can Boosty find enough space for him? Heat falls. Shy playing around the wall. The barrel betrays him.
No ammo.
Kesnit still with blades. Nothing is landing. Can EU pull this off on his own? The spike so far away. He's got to get this kill, and he can't. Klaus with 3, and we're tied again.
This is such a close game. The economy now a little bit in shambles for 100 Thieves. Crew need this round. If they lose this, not only are they going to be broke, but 100 Thieves' economy will be good for the rest of the game.
And there isn't much left. But you're right. That's smooth sailing, or at least as close to that as you can possibly get. It's really impressive how Crew have stayed in this fight. We would expect Kesnit to be popping off, to be, you know, doing his thing, and that'd be the reason why they've been able to pull off his ferocious comeback. But it hasn't been him.
Yeah, he's actually been whiffing quite a bit.
Yeah, meanwhile, Klaus has been popping off. Melzer's had big moments. What? That's ridiculous. Cryo trying to push the pace at mid, finds Klaus. That flash is
That was a
pretty.
great flash.
Yeah.
Kesnet has to go huge here.
But how?
I don't know. It looks like he's almost scared to take some of these fights.
I mean, I don't blame him at this point. He knows he's outnumbered, but if Shy can find the timing, this would be huge. He's gone away and detected. I don't think it spotted him, but now they know where he is, and that pesky wall goes up. We talked about it so many times. The fight Kesnet was scared to take now comes through. On the swing. Oh, my goodness. Twos now. Spike still in play. EU dodging the flash, expecting the swing. It's cold now as Cryo gets his third. He has to pull this off on his own. He's gotten it down to 1. Time is short, 5 HP. Can he land the shots onto EU? A jumping, oh my gosh, it's the classic that wins it out. 100 Thieves take the lead back.
Cryo and EU again. I said it. I said Crew needed to win that round. Look at the economy. 100 Thieves have a bye for probably the rest of the game now. Oh my
That was ridiculous. Kesnet played his positioning so well on the site.
Oh, that was such a sick shot from EU.
It was great until EU showed up. Now, honestly, I respect the play. Time is short. You know you've got to take the fight. You've seen there's likely a classic waiting for you on the other side because EU had already tried doing the same.
Slimmest of margins there.
And a timeout called just to build a little extra suspense.
Crew can't really invest much into this round, but as I say that, I see that Heat has a Guardian and light armor, $200 to his name. I think they're gonna buy into this. They're gonna try to catch 100 Thieves off guard. And this is exactly what they need to do. They're playing to win. Crew understands that if they give this for free, I mean, you're playing for a tie at that point.
Yeah,
I hope you bring it back in OT.
They
And it looks
baited
like
you
they
pretty
still
hard,
will.
though,
They
yeah.
still will be paying for the tie. I thought they were going to go for the full gamble. I mean, 100 Thieves basically just did a thrifty buy onto Crew and won it. So maybe Crew can answer back.
How will this play out?
Early A main control. This time, no one getting a kill. And the double hold from 100 Thieves. Waiting for Kesnet to re-swing that A main. Waiting for the punish. That's that standard default that we've seen time and time again on this map. That wall going up, denying info. Now, 100 Thieves are going to have to either use utility to clear close A main if they want to go back, or they're going to contact in.
Things in a dangerous spot here. Yep. He got the kill.
Cryo also got a kill in halls as that all was happening. And this is what I'm talking about. These extra couple steps that 100 Thieves need to do to clear that A main because of that wall allows Crew time to get all the way into sight.
The thing is, Crew aren't in a position to be able to upgrade the weapons.
Oh,
Not off the
beautiful
bang. The flash is gorgeous. The timing is so good, but he keeps him in this. Can Shy pull it off? Oh my gosh! What on earth was that? Shy just snatches the round back. The Red Bull clutch to tie us up again. That was insane. That was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. Such a risky hold there from Bang. But it was the Sheriffs, it was Heat. And then this. No way.
Doug, I looked over at Boostio's face. He was adjusting his monitor. He even couldn't believe what just happened. I was like, did I see that correctly?
Remember, this was an 8-4 first half in favor of 100 Thieves. Split seemed likely. And now we're wondering if we're even gonna get OT.
That was so sick.
And that's the second time Cryo takes that pathing.
Cryo insta went up mid, Doug. After all this Hall's control, dashed into Nest.
Heat able to slow things down as Cryo finds a second with the blades, looking for more. Melser has to take a step back. Both Vipers are in the pit. And Cryo still on the hunt.
Oh, the timing!
They have so much space now on the site. Kezen and Shy still alive, still with weapons. Meanwhile, there's a battered 100 Thieves on the other side. Austin is so weak, but it might not matter. Kezen in a 1v3. Remember, one of them, 36 HP. And that's going to be the first to take the swing. The crosshair steady, but the bullet does not land. Kezen on the reposition as he slows down the round, realizing he's going to have to make a big play. If he can pull this off, it would be everything. It's all just debate.
no.
The first will fall, slow things down. The second will not. Cryo with 3. 100 Thieves get to map point.
The composure that 100 Thieves just showed us to put Cryo over 30 kills was insane. The way that they lost that previous round, a lot of teams would fold under that pressure. Instead, they run up a set play where they're just running down halls, creating this big distraction while Cryo runs all the way up mid and he commits his dash into Nest. And that's what catches out Klaus. Klaus was on his drone doing the casual things that he did when 100 Thieves ran down halls like that.
It's so
He was
hard.
not ready for that.
And even that like 1v1 at the end there, it's so hard to control because you have weapon inaccuracy when you're going over that little bridge in between the pillars. So it's not like it was a clean fight. Either way.
That was crazy.
The buy for Crew, not great.
And they're picking the right site again.
They have ults to play with 2. EU's one away from his. They've got a lot of options here. Just enough to buy some time, maybe? A tap of the spike, not committing to the plant yet. Boostio finding the space onto Heat. And that was one of the better weapons that were down. 100 Thieves pick them apart. It's just Melser. And it's just Melser with a stinger. Now the spike planted. Heat stuck on the other side of the wall. And now Melser realizing that everything is falling apart. Maybe a kill onto EU with the spit, but it doesn't even connect. They've gotten his position. They know it's all over now. It will not come through. Seeds of comeback fall upon barren soil. Split is on the cards.
That was such a sick map out of both teams. I mean, at the end there, round after round after round after round, thrifties everywhere.
Yeah, that was
it seemed
nuts.
like if you didn't have a full buy, you were destined to win. But 100 Thieves pulled it out at the end there.
Cryo dropped 33.
Dude.
What a performance. And again, EU right behind him. A guy who we talked about a couple of times throughout the series for not getting his due is unreal for 100 Thieves right now.
I'm telling you, that round that put 100 Thieves on 12 on match point was so sick.
Yeah.
Especially after what they had to battle through.
Yeah.
I mean, getting 1v2'd by Shy with a Sheriff, and the way that it happened, the collat, they lined up to just insta run up mid, that drawn up play at the perfect timing.
It could not have been any better. We're going to take a quick break, but Split, as we mentioned, is on the other side of this. If Breeze is any indication of what we just saw, you're not going to want to miss it. Don't go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Phone call from the boss? Sorry. Outdoor time. It's me time.
I hear that. That's why we protect all your vehicles here. But hey, nothing wrong with sticking it to the boss.
Oh, Flo, you're gonna take that?
Why would that concern me?
Because you're aren't you the...
Huh. We never actually discussed hierarchy.
Okay, why don't we just stick to letting Dave know how much he can save when he bundles his home or auto with his boat or RV?
Wait, I thought Jamie was the boss.
It's funny because I'm not boss material.
Wrong turn? Hey Google, play dramatic music. With best-in-class fuel economy and 5 drive modes, virtually no road is out of bounds.
Drive the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now get 2.9% APR financing for 36 months on the Consumer Reports recommended 2024 Nissan Rogue.
Alright, I'm back. Only one chat? W. Sorry, chat. I was watching YouTube again.
姓什么？我姓姓雷呀。你是 I 人还是 E 人？我是 I 人。好，怎么姓做？双鱼。你做什么？
这个哦，是我的。
我看你穿的很得体，又有西装啊，又领带，又眼镜。你可以帮我起一个偏南亚一点的。印度可不可以？可以。因为印度有一个很出名的人物，这个名字我觉得很少见。Swanba。Swanba。一听就有印度的风味在。你姓雷是吧？我姓 Swanby Lay。
Swanby Lay。
You are Swanby Lay。 I am Swanby Lay。 就这个名字，有前途的。杨老师可以帮我起个英文名吗
？Swanby Lay。
姓什么？我姓雷。姓雷呀。你是 I 人还是 E 人？我是 I 人。好，什么星座
？Swanby Lay。
你做什么？南亚一点。WANBY。Swanba。一听就有印度的风味在这里。你姓雷是吧？Swanby Lay。Swanby Lay。对。
Swanby Lay。
Swanby Lay。
Huh? Swanby Lay? Wait a minute. What word is that? Hold on, wait. Swanby Lay?
Derek's gonna run him down with the rifle in his hand. Superman still there, just one shy. Oh, he's gonna run into the trip. No way!
Swanby.
You know, just when you thought Crew might have this wrapped up in
Oh,
map
I don't
2,
get it.
100 Thieves is like, no, we got your number. No, we pushing this to map 3. This is insane. And I mean, like, that wasn't that close of a map. I mean, they were going back and forth, right?
It gets down to it, yeah.
Yeah.
It gets down to its real close game at the end there. I'm very excited about the fact that 100 Thieves actually won that because map 3.
Oh, there you go.
Good look, shot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the fact that 100 Thieves is actually able to close that out because now we get to be able to see the entirety of the field for both teams. And yeah, it's a good map. It's a good game.
For sure. The map losses for Crew have been few and far between. Matter of fact, they've only lost one map up until this point in this stage. And we were talking about it on the desk before the game started with 100 Thieves starting on defense. If they could win the pistol round, get the economy going, get the off into Cryo's hands, he can pop off. And that's exactly what happened. When he's offing on defense, his success rate at holding an angle and just clicking on the guy that walks into it is incredible. I mean, he is so mega consistent in those situations. And yeah, right here, you can see the duels head-to-head. I mean, Kesnet was fantastic on map 1, but Cryo just stealing the show.
And Akeem, I really hope that this doesn't come down to this same conversation at the end of map 3, because we're going to a Raze map next on Split. And we saw Asuna on Raze on the first one, and how Kesnet, the difference that we had from Sunset, where he's breaking records in the first half, to this map there, that is crazy, I think, in terms of the performance from Kesnet there, and how actually it feels like today, more than ever, Kesnet has had to be that guy again for Crew like he was last year, rather than the entire unit being kind of cohesive.
Yeah, for sure. Heading into Split, though, the last time 100 Thieves played that, it was against G2, I believe, and Asuna popped off in that game. He did really well on Split. So we'll see if he can do that again. I feel like Asuna, for the longest time right now, at least this year, it's like every series, he gives...
是在北美国家，很多人大家都能叫 JIMMY。
you one crazy pop-off map. He'll give you one sick map.
Flow state for one map.
Yeah, every single time. And so maybe it'll be the third map here to meet his quota, because so far, to be fair though, he was good on Breeze. He just wasn't going crazy individually. Like his really good. There were
I'm in for chicken. My name is Chicken Popcorn.
Element in the round to get.
Sorry, chat. I'm watching this YouTube video and it's so fucking funny, bro.
But now he's got to step it up on the duels to match. Probably, I mean, you know, one of the best duels in the league right now. I was about to say the best, then I forgot Osboss existed. Definitely you forget. Top 2 right now.
I would probably agree.
All right, so basically, chat, right? So there's a guy asking this Mr. Yang. I was like, can you make me English name, right? So they ask him like, 你的姓是什么? 你的姓 means like your last name or surname. He's like, oh, my name is Hua. And there's a lot of people actually, not a lot of people, but there's some people that actually has a last name of Hua, right? And then what happened was he was like, okay, then what is your zodiac sign, right? What's your zodiac sign? Okay, my next name. Okay, 可以。你姓什么？我姓华 means my surname is Hua.
Looking at this right now, you can see the 100 Thieves.
什么星座 means what's your zodiac sign?
But on the opposite end, Crew against Loud on this map. They lost the pistol and then
双子座 it's Gemini.
That side for them was amazing.
你说什么? It means like what's your what do you do?
Out of this world and coming off a map where he was the glue.
我是说餐饮店炸鸡 means I sell fried chicken.
I'm expecting him to continue that level of play.
但我知道你是一个很有志的人. It means like you're giving a feeling that you're a nice person, or like I'm feeling like you're a nice person. Oh, it means like you're easily to get along with and becomes friends with. 我上面的名字 means I have this one name. 在北美国家很多人用的. It means it's very popular in America, and a lot of Americans use it. 这真人叫 means really easy for people to pronounce. Jimmy.
And I think he's getting caught out there by Kesnet's kind of explosive entering. That could be a problem.
Yeah, honestly, this is our only match of the day, so I'm glad this is going to map 3. That's map 3, everybody. Can Crew go 5-0 and lock in that first?
鸡米花.
One last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay with the call.
Your name? Where are you from? Guangdong? 处女座 means Leo.
We've just seen 100 Thieves navigate 2 maps they haven't played all year. It's just wild, and the way they did it is just so impressive.
That Breeze was crazy. It was just an insane battle of ecos, man. It was just as soon as one team gets some type of momentum, the other team comes and destroys them, and it was just a non-stop battle back and forth. Now going into this map, 100 Thieves, I feel like Suna and EU are the bread and butter.
Polia.
And the way that they locked down the A side especially really impressed me the last time they played. That being said, I haven't seen too many good things out of the get-go from Boostio, but they've had more time to cook in here.
Polyamo. Polyamo.
We didn't see much of the Boostio utility there, but we did see him get a kill onto Kesnet, and that's an important one. given how quiet he was in the previous map, but how loud he was on the first. You've got to try to keep him at bay. And that is going to be a team effort. So far, 𝕠stio getting the best of him, but Asuna did fall.
Polyamo. Polyamo.
Death ball on A right now.
That's actually funny.
3 players. 100 Thieves right here. Eye doesn't need to be broken, but that gives 100 Thieves a little bit more space to work with.
Yeah, it wasn't deep enough to tag all of ramp, so they were able to tuck behind the wall.
What a battle! The fact that 𝕠stio won that fight, re-swinging twice, it's kind of a miracle.
Cryo's going to be on a late flank. There's going to be a trip keeping him back. But Melser and Heat have some space. The remaining members of 100 Thieves are weak. A 2v2 now. Bang, 91 HP, still has some armor to his name. Oh, Melser getting the first onto Bang. What a shot. And at this point, given the timing, they've got to kind of understand there's a very good chance that Cryo's on the flank. But the smoke up towards heaven. Cryo looking for the space. Looking to make a play. Take a face if he can find one.
Oh, now Crew are going to double up after this flash.
As they should. As they should. Melser gets 3 on the round as Crew get the pistol.
I gotta say, there's no world in which Crew should have won this round. 100 Thieves had the advantage the entire way through, especially after the trades happened on the A side. It was, what, a 4v3?
4v2, I believe, yeah.
And yeah, Cryo wasn't there with you, so you don't need to do anything, just hold. Wait for the flank to come in, secure the round win. That's things that 100 Thieves were doing really well on in the previous map. So just a little bit too antsy, jumping the gun there. And if you do that to a team like Crew, they're gonna take advantage of it. I mean, we're playing at a really high level here. We saw how close that last map was.
4 rifles for the attack side. 𝕠stio farming the orb, getting a little bit closer to having Thrash online.
Polyamo 头发 God damn, that'd be a sick name.
And oftentimes that's what you're gonna see with this 100 Thieves setup. I mean, yeah, it's an eco round this time, but Cryo likes to play these really close angles in the B main.
And then if they lose control heaven, he can dip back into garage and then fight from there. Try to hold the space. I think we're gonna see a lot of that as the half goes on, but for now, 100 Thieves likely to that smoke. Seems like they're likely to die in the fight, sure.
Yeah, much like the Sunset game we witnessed.
Yeah. So this gives us a little bit of time. I want to get your thoughts on, particularly, you know, the Omen versus Ashe is fine, but I want to get your thoughts on the Fade, because that's not something we see super often.
I honestly think it's more of a comfortability pick than anything else. EU played this Fade on M80 for, I think, like the entire year. I don't even remember the last time I saw him playing Sky on this map. So he's always favored it. It seems like he's really comfortable on the character. And in general, 100 Thieves has played comps with the Fade before as well. I think that I recall like a Fade Breach comp at some point. And they have a lot of good chat plays with EU and Asuna. And that's why I called them out as a duo in the beginning of this map, is because a lot of their success the last time they played it was based off of Asuna and EU locking down that A site. Yeah. Now, guaranteed, that was against a completely different team, and it might not be the strats they want to go with against, you know, Crew, but still, it still has really good synergy together. Yeah, it's hard to get tether nade kills, but it's beyond that.
Crew, because of the way they managed the previous round, have 5 rifles in this one. Light armor on 2 members. This is, again, for all intents and purposes, a gun round.
That's what I was talking about with Cryo playing those close angles in B main. This time he understands. Maybe I should back up a little bit. Especially with Shy throwing that lurk smoke in the choke.
You know, we've talked so much about how Crew like to approach the attack rounds and how they like to a lot. It'll be interesting to see where the one goes here, given that Split tends to play so much around this area of the map that you see on your screen. How they decide to navigate it.
The cool thing about playing this basically double sentry comp, you know, with the Viper and the Cypher, is that you can actually lurk on both extremities as you have the main pack working to take space. So there's always options when you do a 1-3-1 to lean back any type of site. Shot.
Yes, after saying that, I was deported on the spot at the
that's ultimately gonna have you have to back up.
Yeah.
A deep smoke. Does he try to play ahead of it? He has some util. That's nicely done. They draw at the suck and they rotate away from it.
Man, Shy is actually so aggressive on this lurk.
Austin is tucked in hell. Do they clear him? The flash isn't for him. Austin is gonna get damage done. Holy smokes! 100 Thieves hold the line.
The rotations from 100 Thieves were so clean in this round. They understood. They played mid early on. They understood that they gave all of mid. EU knows once Shy makes contact in their main, okay, I probably should start backing up at this point, because if I don't, I'm gonna get pitched from vents as well. Right. And then he actually falls back into sight with Bustio. Bustio just holds his ground, and they're willing to give all of that mid area. They're willing to give heaven because they have crossfires like this. Off of as soon as contact, the trade's gonna come through, and Crowd just gets easy pick'ems. And then let's say Crew do end up killing Asuna in that scenario. Let's say they get the trade on Crowd somehow. You still have Bang there in CT, holding that drop down. It can sometimes feel smothering on these sites.
The layers that they have defensively are outrageous, and it's only round 3. Or that was only on round 3.
Ooh.
We'll see what else they have up their sleeve. Heat clearing a lot of space up ramps with the dog. Boostie's really here to control the cross, but as soon as the wall goes up, they have to respect what's happening on the other side, and that's why you see Boostio take a step back.
Yeah, and it could be so hard to break through onto this A site or B site when teams are just holding crossfires back site, like I said. And as I see that, Bang got proactive, pushed up all the way through B. Cryo now. He'll try to go for one.
If they try to rotate back into ropes, he's going to see everything. Bang's on the move. Easy kills. They've got to have a better lockdown on what's happening across the middle of the map.
30
Or else
seconds left.
100 Thieves are just going to tee off on him. Another flawless round for the defense.
And I mean, the weird thing about this round and what gave Bang so much confidence to actually walk through that B main was the Cypher for the first time in this half put a default cam into B main. And I'm not sure if 100 Thieves peaked and bromed it, but the cam wasn't there in the mid round. And that's what gave Bang the opening to have the confidence to re-clear B main with Cryo and then separate from him and honestly just smother the team of Crew. They just choked them out in every angle. They knew exactly where they were positioned.
Just pistols for the attack now. It seemed like they had some cool ideas and they found their footing in the first couple of rounds, but it's been anything but that since.
Oh no, again! Hectic winning the head-to-head.
Oh, a little overactive there. Austin protecting the weapon, but can't protect it for long. Surely it's been picked up at this point in the hands of Heat.
That was a very early nade.
They're not going to let him settle. They're not going to give him the time to breathe. The spike now sits on the ground as 100 Thieves continue to push forward. Crew have been relegated to taking a step back in garage. With Sheriffs, it will not be enough.
I was curious as to why Asuna was so eager to use his nade like that, but now I get it. It was just to create even more chaos. Once that molly came in from Boosty, that landed on the entire
Customer
pillar area of B and default.
Passport, please. I don't know what you're talking about, fool.
That was a really well-coordinated retake. And good trade here from Asuna right away after Cryo died.
Just perfectly played, man. This right here,
the double swing.
Yeah.
Nice! You see me jumping around?
You're looking nice.
I don't know what you're talking about, fool.
That will cause a timeout from the side of Crew. Yeah, it was an eco round, but, you know, maybe they're going to cook something here with the Raze rocket. A lot of their success has been now Kyle, maybe he's going to play a little bit more passive, or if he's still going to keep up his aggro shenanigans. As I see that, so if somebody checks him and wants to drop a shutdown for Crew. And I don't know if Crew are gonna.
Chat, I'm busy watching YouTube at this point, really. I don't really care.
How many times do you see an Astra with an AWP? I feel like barely.
Gotta go.
We'll see what they try to do on the other side.
Gotta go.
I imagine they're going to have to address the middle of the map too. And interestingly enough, 100 Thieves have some presence posted up here, courtesy of Asuna and Bang. And there's Cryo with the op, holding down B main. That's where the main weight behind this Crew attack is currently. He's got the 2 stars where he can get away, but the spam onto the corner instantly. Oh, still takes the shot. Has to slowly walk away. There's no dash to this. There's no satchel. Just has to walk out.
But even if crew commit to this B site, you have Asuna here with a nade, with his own rocket that he can answer back with. And Cryo's gonna get back on this B line. Shouldn't be able to see Kesnet unless Kesnet uncrouches.
It's worth noting here too, Cryo got out of that without having to invest his stars, and there's the suck, but he's gotten out past it. Asuna with the high
Gotta go.
best of Kesnet, but now Bang from up in heaven, keeping the push back. Flash in his face, but Cryo destroys Meltzer. Another clean round for the defense.
They were just so ready for that. You already saw Asuna repositioning into that heaven area. They understood that with that lurk smoke, Kesnet's probably gonna want to pop through with the rocket, especially after hearing it off. It's
Nimsay.
I don't blame Kesnet for going for that. If that Opera misses a shot on you, like this, again, you get a free kill with the rocket, but look at how high.
And he played the timing on that perfectly. I think if they both meet in the air, who knows how that goes.
Yeah.
Kesnet
What do you like?
did a good job of trying to get out past the sucks, past the utility that was there, but again,
Walai.
it's his, and then Bang from heaven is just
What?
so good, man. It's just been unbelievable. Now Boosty's hopping.
Yeah, we cycle the op down.
What do you like? Yo,
That
what
gives
you like?
Cryo more confidence to hold close again because
Walai.
he's so scared of close angles. As I say that, a ramp control and a reclear coming out from 100 Thieves.
There's nowhere for Crew to go.
So tough to deal with. That is that 1-2 punch. This time they bring Bang along with them to re-clear a ramp and fight. But the utility that 100 Thieves comp gives you and the options it gives you to re-clear space is so good. That's why you're going to see the fade mainly towards A heaven.
Yes. What's your name?
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
Just on the other side of the wall. Bang gets his third.
Gave him pixels.
He's got the pit online. 100 Thieves up 3.
Will not. Why not?
And it's just so tough to take a ramp control against this 100 Thieves composition if they play it correctly. Because they're willing to give you all the space. He will just cycle his dogs onto heaven, and then once
I'm you, and he's me.
that utility actually comes through.
Sorry, chat. I'm watching this YouTube video. I'm not focusing on this game anymore.
Land behind the enemy team if they want to back up into A main. You see a nade land anywhere close. Fade dog comes out. Maybe a tether if you need be. So much to deal with.
5 rounds in a row. Bang using the pit early. Boosty back with the op. And it looks like he was posted up mid, but now that's up close.
Oh my gosh.
There's a tiniest of slivers. But do they realize that one's gotten past him, that one sliver?
Oh, anjing.
I need you to figure that out. They have a really good feeling about this.
And tell me that I'm fine. And I'm not like to you say I don't love you.
Crew strike at just the
And
right
I
time.
don't know how to act fine.
And who else
Tell
but
me
Kesnet
he's
to
the
get
one
3?
that you love. Turn out your hand from now on.
Bang really has no
You
reason to
said
say he's
you
got a ton
will
of money.
lead on.
And maybe you go for it. Try to get the weapons out of the hands of the attack. Try to force them to invest.
But the dog tells you that I still
The money on
love
Crew's side right now is
you.
not. It's not ideal.
No, it's not great. I wondered if you would hear him. Klaus wasn't quiet about that.
Yeah. Finally, Crew answered back. The only problem I have with the way that Crew just won this round, I mean, don't get me wrong, a win is a win. But this was a heroic timing from Kesnet. The fact that he slipped past that defense, I mean, that's not a reliable thing you could do, especially against how 100 Thieves like to play A-Heaven normally.
Right, it was a timing thing.
Yeah.
And then he plays in the smoke for as long as he does.
And this is why you see 100 Thieves already going back to the old setup that they had. They're like, you know what? It wasn't broken. You know, they try to get a 1-up and change their setup, and I understand why. It makes sense. I mean, that was a lot of their success on Breeze, was changing their setup, cycling where the op was at. But the fade is so good to deny a ramp presence. And at the very least, you get info if the enemy team likes to deposit somebody there. They didn't have that the last round. EU started towards the main. Now Cryo is going to be tested once again here.
And that's a tough angle to fight. If Crew decide to fight through the smoke, no, they decide to drop it and Kezi gets a kill. You get so many options with that Viper Orb. We'll talk about that later because the rest of the hit is headed out towards B. And Crew is teeing off. Kesnet with 3 on the round. EU and 𝕠Gaming, again, with plenty of money, but they're so heavily outnumbered. How on earth does he get that?
I have no idea.
Player standing.
EU gets another. He's got 3 he's gonna have to deal with, and he can't.
Let's talk about the orb. That lurk orb, that's the bonus of it. People can fly out from the left to the right, but you know what? When you're not doing that, you can just drop it. And Cryo got caught lacking just in the open a back sight there. I mean, that's a crazy position to take, but you can catch players out in transition when they're trying to move around the site if you drop the orb at random timings, like Shy just did.
Yep. That caught Cryo.
Kesnet got confidence now too, Alpha.
Yeah. I mean, for good reason. Quiet, map 2, back online. I think it was Ball and Wyatt both said it. Kesnet will come back.
Yeah.
Kesnet will come back online. And yeah, he's not taking the half by storm, but he's fragging in ways he wasn't really doing in the previous map.
And I like the approach that they've taken so far, especially towards B. Like, if you can actually kill Cryo,
Chat, I'm
maybe
so
even just
tired.
freeze out the round, you have a solid chance of winning.
Yeah.
Especially against this comp of 100 Thieves. Because Cryo
Oh my God.
plays these
Chat, be back
like,
again.
so aggressively. If Crew did any type of demo work, you can tell that. And in the last series that 100 Thieves played on this map, Crowd did a good job of not overheating, but now he's getting picked in the couple different spots that he likes to anchor from. I mean, we've seen him get first blooded, what, like four out of the... I mean, maybe all 4 rounds that Crew have won, potentially.
Yeah, it's been
if
a couple.
Not 4, maybe 3.
Yeah. All right, Yeti, you know what to do. You got to give the people a turtle. Maybe in the next round. Patience. Patience is a virtue, my good people.
And here's the adaptation from 100 Thieves. They're going to put Asuna towards this B main.
EU has his ult playing on the other side of the map. Cryo does too. Meanwhile, 4 on the side of the attack. That dog didn't get a ton. It didn't go very deep from EU, so they know they got some space up ramps, but that's really as far as that went. And it seems like Crew are going to try to fill in right behind that. They saw the Prowler.
So good. This is so good from Crew.
And the second dog didn't catch anything mid either.
Scout destroyed.
Crew are going to want to pounce on the other side of this, but again, EU still has his ult. As soon as there's contact, you imagine they're going to want to go. Molly's not really going to catch anything, but now they know. The Roomba, the ult, traded. Now Silence, as you can see the tendrils attached onto the members on the site. They try to go aggressive. Melser went a little bit too far. 𝕠Gaming not able to hold him back any longer. Tied at 4 apiece for the rest of the half. The Satchel pushing through as he commits to the plant, and they've got a deep pit. It's just so far up. Do they flood? Do they reposition? Do they try to fight from heaven? Heat's already a step ahead. He's going to try to clear up ramp. And it's only the Viper Wall keeping him back.
Oh my gosh.
He's in a really good spot here. He can win this thing on his own as soon as the wall goes down, but they swing into their depths. Now Bang left in a 1v2. Still trying to play.
Still so hard to win, too.
Oh, yeah. And again, Heat's waiting on the other side. He's been the threat the entire time. Bang gets it down to 1. But there's just not enough time. He's got to cut his losses.
Tough round. That's a tough pill to swallow right there.
Yep.
And I mean, it looked like for a second there could have been some brilliance out of 𝕠Gaming and backside. He gets the first onto Melzer here. But EU not able to get this trade on the Klaus. And I feel like that truly was the deciding factor.
These rounds are so insane where that decides it. Like a trade.
A trade?
Proves to be the difference maker. That's outrageous.
If that trade comes out, the entire round is just different. You have the numbers game. Crew stopping the bleeding after their timeout.
3 rounds in a row. Kesnet top fragging. The glowing Vandal, a sign of potentially what's to come. And at least what's taking place. Tries to satchel past the suck. He's got nowhere to go. Cryo's there to greet him. I swear the Going Vandal's a curse. How much more value can Cryo find? A second, backside, a third. Not able to get on the fourth, but he's bought enough time for his teammates to show up and clean up the round.
Okay, who's got the snaps?
Last round.
That was a super clean hold from Cryo. Smoke and a suck comes out. Kesnet can't blast pack through it. Following that is a molly from Boosty. So nobody can run through and help Kesnet. And that's what gives this free kill here for Cryo. And then he's just finessing backside.
Dancing around. This was a play we thought we'd get out of Boosty in the previous round, but Cryo able to stand tall.
When 100 Thieves fight fire with fire against Crew, they actually look really, really good. I feel like when they're more passive in their holds.
Oh. Austin is going in aggressive. He's gonna spot two. What? What? Where did it go?
Cosmetic ult.
That thing disappeared, I swear. So off of this, they understood where a lot of the pressure was coming from. They invested, they tried to catch, they tried to trap, but now they have to slow things down. They have to settle. Another reset of the moment is Cryo playing up aggressively on this angle. You see the orbs go up and the spam come through. And it was all just for heat to get that orb, and now ult online. Do they try to split B? Austin is close by, Bang is there too. You still have the stars you're gonna have to deal with. Straight into this teeth. Straight into the teeth of this double controller comp.
Oh, this is so hard to break through.
With 45 seconds left, Crew have a lot of space mid though. They could rotate back A.
Oh, but they're faking it. They're actually gonna end B. This is such a good call from Klaus.
But they're just like body checking each other on ropes. They're gonna go back B. Kesnet falls and the spike goes through. Can Bang hold the line? No. Overwhelmed. It was perfect. The paranoia too much. The defense is down to 3. Boostio still playing on the other side of the map. There's the dynamic duo that you were mentioning before. And the dominoes fall. Boosty in a 1v3 to close out the half. So confident. So in his element in moments like these. We haven't had a Boosty pop-off moment yet. Is this where he delivers? When his number's called, can he convert? No. Shile holds the line. 3 on the round as we're tied at 6 at half.
That was such an amazing round called by Klaus. The normal reaction from 100 Thieves, it was great. I thought that 100 Thieves was playing a step ahead. After Asuna and Bang deny the B Heaven control, Asuna cheats back towards A Heaven. So Klaus knows that they have to pressure that A Heaven at least a little bit to sell it. And that's what gives the opening for Shy to walk out B. And even the 1v1 of Klaus against Bang, Bang wins it, but then the follow-up utility with the Omen Flash was beautifully played.
It was too much. They went 4 of their last 5. We're gonna throw it down to Riv, who's standing by with Crew's team psychologist.
That I am here with Alejandro and Dryad. This is Crew's team psychologist. I got some questions for you. You did join the team this year, but kind of looking from the outside in, what do you think is that Crew mindset that has changed and made them so solid coming into this year?
Bueno, siento que lo que ha sido el trabajo en el mindset, en la mentalidad que tiene el equipo, ha sido buscar un poco más la mentalidad de la sinergia del equipo. No solamente esta identidad de jugadores muy buenos que se desempeñan de buena forma, sino que además también un equipo que, como la identidad colectiva, es mejor que la individual.
Yeah, the mentality is about not so much the individual players, but building out that synergy. Not so much working on one of them one by one, but how they can become a group together.
That's awesome. I actually want to ask you how you do that. What's your approach to make sure that you can get to each player and make sure they feel comfortable with what they're doing mentally and in game?
Bueno, para eso el trabajo obviamente se desarrolla primero a nivel individual con cada jugador. Es importante generar un vínculo, tener confianza con ellos. Y después una gran parte es trabajar con lo que es trabajar en grupo, building activities finalmente, y obviamente también mucho apoyo del staff, que son quienes pasan más tiempo con ellos.
The comes from working individually with each one of them, building that trust with each one of the individual players, then going in and working together as a group with a lot of team activities, with a lot of team bonding activities, and that also really helps out with the staff.
Awesome insight. Alejandro, thank you so much. Dryad, thank you. Back to the desk to see what this game has for us.
The series has had plenty for us up until this point. And for it to end at a 6-6 half in map 3, I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, the old saying is split always delivers bangers. Or no, sorry. It's all bangers end on split. I mess it up. You get the idea, though. We're in for something good.
Yeah, it's been a battle back and forth all series long. I mean, the first map being the only one that was really a blowout.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah.
And this pistol.
Yo, you guys better pop off when the turtle shows up. I mean, you guys better go nuts.
This pistol can determine how the rest of this map can go. That's for sure.
Back to the important stuff we go. 100 Thieves on the attack, trying to be pacey towards A. Austin is already satcheled out, hit by the trip, but no damage done. They get the space they're looking for, a 5v5 pistol on the site in a retake attempt. The dog just went all the way back into main to try to catch EU. Asuna gets caught. Klaus and Melser hold the line.
This omen flash.
They have no idea where EU is right now. He's been able to buy his time perfectly, and now he's re-aggressing, but can he find the right timing while the rest of his team is getting pressured, is getting surrounded, is getting overwhelmed? It's all on him now. A 1v2, EU cannot find the timing. The pistol the way of Crew.
And still down to the wire. I mean, this was close. Crew did a really good job, especially the players in screen, specifically Klaus, just biding his time, waiting, having basically an up-down with Melzer.
Yeah.
This was the winning factor. And honestly, Boostio on this back site, he almost brought it back. The fact that he got the kill into heaven, that gave EU a chance to win this round. But Crew are back on their trading game, and that's a big, big pistol win.
Might be the biggest one of the series.
So important that round. And you were talking about how during that little halftime break, Kesnet was yapping like crazy to his team.
Yeah, he was popping off. He's been such a strong leader for Crew through the good and the bad.
That's exactly what I think he was doing. Telling his team, yo, don't forget, like, we have this, we could do this. Make sure we play together. And we saw it there in that pistol.
And they've got to remember what's at stake here. A bye, the #1 seed going into playoffs, and 1 BO3 away from Shanghai if they can pull it off. They have to maintain their composure here. They've been good all year. Can they do it here?
Oh, Bang is stuck right now.
He's got nowhere to go.
Between two Bulldogs. Oh, wait. There was a chance.
Yeah, let off the leash a little bit there. But not enough to convert, so Bang will fall. Again, 100 Thieves not really choosing to invest much into this. The Sheriff's still in the hands of Boosty. I believe Bang had one as well. But not much. And so they return back towards A. They decide to get up towards heaven with the wall, keeping them back. They have the Cypher Cam too that they're going to have to deal with.
This is so hard.
Oh, yeah. I mean, should be borderline impossible. But it's gone back and forth. 13 seconds left. The spike not in hand. EU's dead. Crew get their 8th.
Yeah, I mean, good damage for 100 Thieves. They didn't get the bomb down, which I'm sure they would have liked to have.
Boy.
But, I mean, considering how Bang just got stuck in between two players of Crew, I mean, that went decent.
As well as it could have. I think on the other side of Crew, the important thing is they were able to grab... Y'all got the turtle. Yeti the goat. But nice. As we were saying, Crew were able to get the Bulldog back. They were able to scoop that weapon back up. So it's not as much as it's been in previous halves that we've seen, but they still have 3 rifles in this round. They've got them spread out a little bit here too.
And a 1-3-1 here for 100 Thieves, just defaulting in mid, trying to see how Crew is set up. That's the whole purpose of doing this. They want to see who's actually truly holding mid. Usually common that a Viper holds it from here. Yeah. But off of this trip, there comes the nade. The Shy is crazy for holding this angle.
Like
with a Sheriff, but that trip is still up.
Yeah, it's like a gentleman's agreement, an exchange of utility, a shake of the hand, and then the round resets.
The thing is this is wise from Crew to lean over towards the B. I think he did a late flash onto that A main, basically setting up Melzer on a deep line, and that's why you see 4 players towards B.
Two of them have rifles. Shy has to run away. There's the first, finds value on Asuna. There's the second.
Spike down.
And that's Bomb. The Bomb's stuck.
It's
Bang
got to be
has
on
to win
Bang
right
here.
here.
Yeah, he's got, oh my gosh, there's no shot. That was the win condition. That was the space they needed to find.
You gotta save. Oh my gosh.
That was off of 3 Bulldogs, but 2 of them were the ones on site.
It's just too tough of an ask when there's 4 players there and you're coming out of 1 choke.
10 seconds left.
That's the difference maker. Crew, on their attack side, they had a Cypher that was consistently in the back of A. If it wasn't the Cypher, it's the Viper. And he stays there for most of the round.
Yeah.
In this case, he flashes late A. That allows everybody to lean over. They know that there is pressure in mid. If that flash doesn't connect at A, where else is 100 Thieves gonna go?
Yeah.
They have to funnel out of B main.
Like by process of elimination, they understand. So it was the guns, it was the spit right at the exit to the garage, the one-way cage. It was smothering and it was suffocating.
Does 100 Thieves or Zix read into what just happened though? Do they understand that the reason why there was 4 on B was because the flash came at A? They had nobody positioned outside of there.
Middle of the map on the cards. Stingers and Sheriffs. A little testing of the water mid in the 1-3-1.
Kesna has a rocket already.
That's, I mean, yeah, that bonus win is big. Trips, cams, a lean this way. Eats here. Cloud's not far off either, and look at that cam.
I saw him on the cross too, so you're gonna see a re-clear here with Dog and Molly, much like we saw 100 Thieves do.
They're just gonna try to fight this. Yeah, they will. But the fight was ill-advised. 100 Thieves walking out of that with numbers.
Boosties on 1 HP. Here comes the rocket.
There's the rocket you were referring to.
Spike down.
2 apiece. Melts are so far away. Kesnit's here, but
Bring them down.
where do they go?
Now it's up to Cryo. The gamble isn't correct for Crew. This will be a 2v2 post-plant versus retake scenario.
Cryo is a Sheriff.
They're taking too long, but I don't blame them. There's no way for you to know if they're in heaven still or not.
It's a terrifying prospect. But the spike committed. And now the game is on.
Cryo was able to grab a gun in heaven as well. This is very winnable for 100 Thieves.
Massive. The dog spotting Kesnit, taking a bite out of him. The satchel to just sway to any sort of swing.
Oh my God, EU.
It's all buying time. Cryo's down. Can EU do this on his own? Sidesteps the paranoia.
Oh my God! What was that?
Melser's like a man possessed.
I have to break down this 2v2 and what gave Crew the edge. I feel like all series long, Crew have been playing together in these moments in the 2v2s, playing tight and trading.
Yeah.
This time on purpose, they split up. And that's what gives Melzer the edge on the Cryo in heaven. EU thinks that he's delaying both players in screens. But in reality, Melzer's going in heaven doing this, catching Cryo out. It's such a small thing, but it wins them such an important round that honestly, I mean, if 100 Thieves win that, they have a chance to really make a streak of rounds back and bring the economy back in their favor. That would have been thrifty for them.
And instead, it's Crew with a 4-round lead, just 3 rounds away from locking playoffs as the #1 seed. Meanwhile, while the defuse was happening, you guys couldn't really see it, but Shy was like beckoning Melser to stand up and pop off after winning that 1v1. You can tell the energy's at an all-time high. They can taste it. But can they get it across the finish line? 4 rounds in a row. The snowball again in full effect. But this is the first round where it really feels like 100 Thieves, given the weaponry that they have, given the ults that they have, the ones that they have currently and the ones that are not far off, They've got a shot at stopping this thing. It has to happen here. It has to happen now. Crew with so much to gain. Can the attack of 100 Thieves find success? Can it find space?
Right there. This time they just decide to cut noise on A and walk in.
A contact play at a moment like this?
He does have the info now, though. If Boostio does get close enough, they can explode with this Gecko ult and catch anybody off guard.
No,
this one-way cam is not broken yet.
No toe shown.
Yeah.
Nothing spotted. Oh, there we go. There was a little leg. And now they know. 3, including the Thrash. The dog out from EU as well. Clearing out the site, or at least as best as they can. Crew have 3 members here.
Oh, they spam the little guy. So bomb is not down yet.
Tragic.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Melser falling shy, trying to swing, get the best of Bang, and he does. Oh, almost gets a second on to Boostio, but he takes a step back. Just to die a little bit later. 3v3 now. Oh my gosh, Shy's still alive. 70 HP, takes the fight again, cannot convert. Klaus in a 1v2 and he's overwhelmed. 100 Thieves get to 7.
Dreams are a funny thing.
We've seen that hit before from 100 Thieves. They take control of all heaven. They freeze, they try to get the bomb down with that Gecko. Wingman. That was nice. I mean, a good reaction, and Cryo finding the perfect timing on a Melzer there.
Shy almost brought this thing back himself,
Yeah.
man.
For a second there, I thought he was going to clean up EU on that kill as well.
And that would have been 4.
Yeah.
Their fears betrayed them.
But 100 Thieves respond at a time where it was desperately needed. Flash in the face of many. There's a lot of presence here, Dre.
A lot of util invested. But no space actually gathered. Now, finally, the Lurk Orb goes up onto that A ramp, and that's going to at least keep one player there. Melzer will not move from this position.
Or he shouldn't, at least.
But look at Kesnet already on the minimap. He's reading into this. He's like, I don't even need to be here anymore. We already denied them at A. I can shift over towards B. He's already a step ahead of 100 Thieves right now.
Bolt tagging 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and this is a good call to abort, because once you see the nade there, I mean, Kesnet was just at A, and they know that. So yeah, you're not running out of that B choke.
Meanwhile, the Seekers are used from Heat on the other side of the wall. Yeah, they jump through it and find out.
No way.
What's waiting on the other side? Heat gets 2. And again, the attack round is thrown in disarray. 100 Thieves have to slow things down. And the realization creeps and goes further and further into clarity. There's still a pit they have to play against on B.
30 seconds left.
There's still a cam from Klaus. Heat with a massive play.
This is going to be such a hard post plant for 100 Thieves if they can even get the bomb down.
Can they get that far? I feel like that's all the hard work. Klaus spamming, looking for a second. That's 2. The third will not fall. It's just a little delayed, though. Shy's out of his seat again.
Dude, the rotations from Crew are so clean. Kesnet was a step ahead of that the entire time.
Yeah.
He chucks the nade into B main when the actual util is being put down by 100 Thieves. And that is just a key indicator to 100 Thieves that, okay, we need to reset the round. As they do that, this heroic performance from Heat, getting 2 in the vent, and then Shy to re-aggro into B main and just ulting it to hold all that space. There's only so many places you can go to at that point if you're 100 Thieves.
The Crupium tanks are full. This is unbelievable. Can they finish? This feels very similar to the round we saw previously, but I think it's Crew who are being proactive here. Look at how much space they've taken across the middle of the map here.
I mean, 11-7 and you're doing a walk down mid play.
Oh! Now Cryo has to understand there's a threat on the other side, but he falls too. And what, I mean, where do you go now? You rotate back A? Guess what? You've lost space there too. Melser's here to greet you!
Oh my
Not able to get the third, but he will attempt to do what his teammate could not. EU with a molly at his feet will fall. Crew gets a series point.
When you give a team like Crew a buffer,
Guys, I'm back again. Sorry.
gives them more confidence to do plays like what we
I feel
just
really
saw
sick right now.
down mid.
I had to take a little
They
break.
understand that 100 Thieves are on the back foot and they're feeling all the pressure.
Crew's winning. Okay, well, GG's for 100 Thieves. That last game was a fluke.
Take as many risks or even hold default at that point. Things can break down when a team starts to lose a lot of rounds. And Crew took complete advantage of that in this moment.
I mean, this timeline is mad. Look at that. Really just kind of telling the entire story of the second half. Crew with so much to gain. If they can win one more round, the #1 seed a lock. And the advantages of that are, I mean, almost indescribable.
Oh my gosh.
I called him a lunatic for holding that angle previously. He was with the sheriff, but
I mean, sometimes the RNG works in your favor. You get the insta headshot. I don't blame him for going for it. I mean, you're up 12-7 right now.
oh,
Full info gathered.
I thought the dog was going to run out. I have a really good idea of where they are.
my
100 Thieves, they
God.
don't have guns. He's trying to get away. Asuna still has one more satchel. How is he still alive? There it goes. Kazip falls. Hunted down. But can the attack find any more space? Given the numbers advantage, it seems like it's working out. But Klaus with 3.
Easy.
It's got to be Meltzer to finish it off.
My world.
That pit is crazy.
What is that?
That pit is mad.
What is that?
Wait, that's a really good pit, though.
So much to get through.
That's insane, but it's not even planned for him.
No, he's managed to navigate it. Oh, just the tap. Bang peeks out, gets his 3rd.
Yo, the poise of Asuna in that round with the rocket.
Yeah.
To not shoot it too early, not once, not twice, but like 3 different times.
Dude, it's a dangling carrot in
Bruh.
front of you the whole way.
After that defensive side, he's like, I'm not messing around anymore. I'm guaranteeing that this is landing on top of your toes.
And Kesn, it's almost like baiting him out. Come on, fire it. Fire it, you know
he
you want
tried.
to.
He tried 2 different satchels from Kesna to reposition.
I know
Man,
exactly.
you think it just comes down to such micro plays. If Klaus right there doesn't use his Cypher ult, maybe he gets another kill on the cryo there. Another mid-heavy default from 100 Thieves.
They have guns now.
Yeah.
They didn't really have that in the last round.
They're wary of this, though. They understand that there might be a utility trap, and that's why no one's really exposed in the open yet.
Again, gunfire erupts, and it's a 1-for-1.
Spike down mid.
The spike well out of reach here. This is dangerous. Oh my gosh!
Oh!
It's just swinging.
He's a maniac.
2 for 2.
Playing with reckless abandon. And again, playing to win. That's exactly what Crew are doing. Bang is left alone.
Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. Uno
All
más.
it takes. Bang trying to be quiet about it.
And he just knifed out into B main to reflank mid.
Screen down.
They're so proactive. They're so decisive.
Bang has a chance, though, if he can win this 1v1 against Melzer. Crew are so spread out.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Sound made. Now they know where he is. The prey waiting on the other side.
El pinche puntú.
Left hand on top.
El pinche pendejo. Let's go. Uno más.
what a stage for Crew.
GG's, boys. GG's. One shot, Tarek.
You'd think we'd write in some couple more wins for ourselves, but we're too humble.
Playoff secured anyways. Got what we wanted.
Damn, Crew are those guys, huh?
Crew 5-0
5-0.
though? That's crazy.
Crew
Gotta
are
give
those
it to them.
guys.
Damn, they might have peaked too quick though, you know? Like all those kids.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
We're gonna get Shanghai and start shaking.
That is such a crazy storyline for this team.
Probably not though, they
Crew
seem
have
pretty good.
impressed. I mean, everybody
GG's, chat. Uno más. Uno más.
is against Lev. Oh my gosh, Doug.
Chat. Uno más. Uno más. Right? Uno más. Uno más. Chat, I'll be right back though. I gotta go do something. Hold on. Chat, I'll be back. I promise. I forgot.
Joined. Muted.
Lagi ka na lang sabik, sabik sa katawan ko nakadamit na hapik. Sabik na malasahan ka pa mga halik. Sabik umulit kahit kakatapos pa lang din. Lagi kang sabik, baby lagi kang sabik. Sabik sa katawan ko nakadamit na hapik. Sabik na malasahan ka pa mga halik. Sabik na panggigilan na naman ako ulit. Ano na naman ang tinama mo? Kanina pa mapungay mata mo. Kung tumitig malala, lapit na kanina ba ako dito nabasa? Di mo matanggi at kabisado na kita. Isang kindat mo pa lang baby ay alam ko na. Baby tara na. Hindi ka na lang sabi. You know who to forget is now. I just got a new guy and he's getting me fly. I'm richer than my ex, had this card on decline. I just wanna buy all the finer things in life. More and I got that crazy, crazy mind. I'm ciphering all just by myself. What? I don't need another artist for some help. Nah, speaking Spanish and English as well. I'm Filipina if you couldn't fucking tell. Kakagising ko lang. Kakagising ko lang. Kakagising ko lang. Kakagising ko lang. Kakagising ko lang mula sa pagkapikit. Di naman ako incheck pero matay naniningkit. Ang lakas-lakas ng usok, dibdib ay naninikip. Napakasarap ng kuha ko, aba sobrang lakit. I'm getting super fucking high. Di na ako makatayo kahit hindi naman pilay. Ang lahat ng gusto ko, kayang-kaya ko ibigay. Kung ako ang gusto mo, I like to see you fucking try. Baby, baby, would you die for me? Would you write for me? If you have a lot of secrets, would you hide from me? Would you lie to me? If your smile is real, I just bought a lot of papers, get high with me. O kaya ibalot mo na yung wrong. Marami pa ko dito, mga sampo. Kahit na buong maghapon, di hindi to mapapagod. Kaya ipasa mo sa kanan o sa kaliwa. Malakas ang aking yamat, lahat nagagawa. 24 oras na ako ditong nakatulala. Iniisip ang sarili la kung tinitingala. Saan ba tayo papunta? Bakit ka nagmamadali? O ba't masyadong mabilis? Baka ika'y magkamali. Kapag hindi mo to sinulit, bukas ka magbabawi. Sana hindi ka magtampo pag nauna ko umuwi. I'm getting super fucking high. Di na ako makatayo kahit hindi na mapilay. Ang lahat ng gusto ko, kayang-kaya ko ibigay. Kung ako ang gusto mo, I like to see you fucking try. I just got a new guy and he's getting me fly. I'm richer than my ex, and it's got a decline. I just wanna buy all the finer things in life. More than I got that crazy, crazy mind. I just got a new guy and he's getting me fly. I'm richer than my ex, hit his card on decline. I just wanna buy all the finer things in life. More than I got that crazy, crazy mind.
Kalma, baby kalma. Huwag mo naman akong bigyan ng dahilan para tabihan ka. Kalma, pwede ka bang kumalma? Isang ngiti pa sa akin lalapitan talaga kita. At habang tumatama yung vodka, mas lalo ka bang tumitindi. Huwag mo naman nangasa ng sobra, hindi ako makakaindi. At wala akong pakialam kung merong makakita, di na mangyayari muli. Di ako papayag nang di ka mauuwi. Pag nagpalagabog na si ate, sobrang swabe, ang salbahe. Tignan mo siya kung paano gumiling, para palaban ang atake. At malakang niya lang ang kailangan, tapos na kagad ang usapan. Man, I wanna see her you wanna. Sige, alugin mo. Do what you wanna. Twerk if you wanna. Kabog lahat ng nakatingin. Shawty, why you so fine? Did you got it from your mama? Ass like Coco, taas hanggang baba, ha? Alam ko naman, palabang ka talaga, ha? Hindi ko titigilan yan hanggang pag napalagabong na si ate. Sobrang swabe, ang salbahe. Tignan mo siya kung paano bumili. Para panlaban, ang atake. At balakang na lang ang kailangan. Tapos na kagad ang usapan. Man, I wanna see her booty go. Left cheek, right cheek, I wanna see her booty go. Yeah.
Flipped on the beat.
Sauce. Nandito ako para mga sar na mga bobo. Mga tulongge sa'kin sasakit ang mga olo. Walang respeto parang hindi nagmano sa lolo. Ganyan ako kaloko, wala rin akong modo. Alam nyo ng subok pero gusto pa rin matesting. Parang mga bata na gustong makipag-wrestling. Baby pa kayo, tulog muna yan ang besting. Espada ko katana, yung espada nyo pang fencing. Ano masakit? Huwag nyo nga akong tinatry. Ako yagi lang galit, kayo puro inakay. Yung mambadrip ng chapets, gagi dyan ako sanay. Kasi kahit sa inggit, kaya ko makapatay. Tuhod, dibdib, ulo, tama. Nakangising, nakatitig, nalilisik. Walang awa, gusto mo kong pabagsakin. Nanaginip ka pa yata. Tulog ka pa bata, wag kang lakas tama. Kasong daw si Clissy, puro kayong mga joke. Pre, nakakatawa. Kung magbabanta ka, dapat yung nakakakaba. Pag sinipak kita, pre, magmumukha ka pa. Kasi di mo ako kaya, boy. Oh, wag ka nang umasa, boy. Lalo pag bunganga ko nag-aapoy. Di mo ba naaamoy kung bakit kanila tinataboy? Gago, ayaw kanilang kasama, boy. Kayong mga peking chika-chika slim shady. May gatas pa sa labi ko, chika-chika lil baby. Pag ako naglabas, oh shit, basic. Mapapasabi ka na lang na pare, shit's crazy. Ako nga pala yung gagong kinagagalitan mo. Kaso nga lang idolo ako ng kaibigan mo. Hindi mo to mapipigilan kahit pagsabihan mo. Di makikipag-peace sa'yo kahit nabati na bro. Eto na yung puki ng ina, nagwawala na sabog. Kahit walang mariwana, kung katulad mo ko, edi malupi ka na din sana. Guho talaga pag ako ang nakapinsala. Bukod sa lupet, ganito ako kakulit. Di kung ayaw mo sa'kin, pero papakinggan mo ulit. Daming gustong pumapel, pero tangin na punit. Kanta ko ay laging fresh, na parang bagong gupit. Ano kaya ba, pre? Huwag mo nang itanggi. Di mo alam kanina pa kita pinuputakte. Todo mo na yan, pwe. Para kang timanghe. Para kang sedan na sinagasaan ng tangke. Parang tanga to kung ano-ano yung sinasabi. Yan mo na tol, siskasta kasi yan eh. Gagawin lahat para sa issue makasabit. Yung mga may galit, mga walang talent. Di pa ako tapos. Akala nyo kaya nyo mapatigil si Dasos? Mas lalong nanggigigil to lalo pag di pa os. Di ganun kasikat, at least di ako laos. Ako ang dahilan kung bakit nandiyan kang gagawa. Kaya wala kang karapatan na maging suplado ha. Pinagbuksan kita nung pinto ay sarado na. Kaya pag dumating ako dapat magmano ka. Magmano ka. Magmano ka. Bitch. Sas. Yeah.
Stupid little bitch, stupid little bitch. Stupid little bitch, stupid little bitch.
Ayun ka ngayon at naghahabol. Wala ka ng pag-asa, hoy, di ka nagagahol. Di na din para sa'yo maging mapagpatol. Kasi di naman natulad mo katapat ko. Hindi ka bumilib, di ko nakasalanan yun. Wala na akong dapat pang sagutin sa iyong tanong. Huwag ka dito, oy, sa malapit sa'kin. Lumayo ka doon. Kahit magkalapit tayo, di mo na ako abot. Kilala na kita, magtanggal man ng iyong saplot. Nalawayan na pero hindi pa nausog. Sino sa atin ngayon nalugmok, ha?
Kung di ka lang gaga, kung maayos ka lang nakisama kasama ka sana, eh di ka naniwala. Kung di ka lang gaga, di sana katabi kita sa malambot na kama. Kung di ka lang gaga.
Move to AFK.
Huwag na tayong magtanungan ng kulang. Kasi ang kasagutan na haba lang ang sagutan. Ako ay tinalikuran mo nung panahon na baon na sa utang. At nung sagana na bigla kang lulutang. Buti kahit papaano, naiyaharap mo pa mukha mo. lang gaga. Kung maayos ka lang nakisama kasama ka sana, eh di ka naniwala. Kung di ka lang gaga, di sana katabi kita sa malambot na kama. Kung di ka lang gaga, kung di ka lang gaga. Kung maayos ka lang nakisama kasama ka sana, eh di ka naniwala. Kung di ka lang gaga, di sana katabi kita sa malambot na kama. Kung di ka lang gaga. Stupid little bitch, stupid little bitch. Stupid little bitch, stupid little bitch. Kapag naalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at luha sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya, yung tipong kapag tayo'y nagkatitigan, magngingitian para bang nahihibang, mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik na ang kapaligiran, kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di naasahan, may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kaso lang wala na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo, pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at dinaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko, pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Kasi di ko na matiis, love, dahan-dahan kitang nami-miss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikis, love. Di pumapayag na di kita kasama, kung makayakap daig pa mag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay, mawala man ako sa sarili, laging nandyan ka. At kung mababalik ko lang, aayusin ko lahat sa loob ng 7 buwan. Maghihilom ang lahat sa puso mo na duguan, balang araw kaso biglang umulan, yeah. Dahil nga wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas sa iyong napadama. Alam ko namang kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko, malabo ng pagbigyan mo, malabo ng pagbuksan mo. Kahit ano pa ang paghirapan ko, paano kung ayaw mo? Anong magagawa ko? Anong magagawa ko? Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na nami-miss kita, na nami-miss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa din ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko.
Move to
平
PC.
有貴嘅，
Unmuted.
平咧可能幾千蚊咯，
幾千蚊咋？我以為起碼要幾萬蚊，
唔使，
起碼成萬。
嗰啲係即係你其實幾千蚊最平已經可以買到㗎啦。
咁樣，我之前學過吉他，但係我放棄咗。
啊，我都學過。
我放棄了。
係咩係攞？
哎呀，嚇死我啦！咁快衝完嚟啊！要唔要嚟打遊戲啊？
我哋玩緊 Mon Hun World。Yeah。
我係咪要 search 個 online session 啊？
你係啊！我睇下可唔可以邀到你嘅直接，我睇下先。
OK。
Invite to games。
我琴日傻鳩鳩咁切咗嗰個語言啊 ，language is English， 因為我睇唔明教程。
我咪應該都要 ，Oh my god！
唔係，但係我睇唔明教程，我唔識操作啊！
我咪都要 ，Oh my god！
太搞笑啦！
其實最好係應該要將啲 setting 都轉晒英文嘅 suppose。
係啊，我轉晒英文，但係我睇唔明啊。就導致咗我嗰個，唉，好差的一。
咦，你有冇睇到個腰嚟咧？
哦，見到啦，見到啦。
係嘛？你睇下入唔入到？
好啊。啊，
哇！呢個型，呢個地嘅。
係。
啊！我應該要轉個地咩？你入唔入到嚟啊
？Move to just chatting.
I'll give this miss you trend like a good month, and then I'll just switch it up. Don't worry. I'll think of something.
Oh, can't wait for it.
God, I'm reading the user share. Jason, I can't with you.
Yes, you can. You can do anything.
Oh, Jesus.
He went hard on the fucking shit.
You know that one, I don't know if you guys know that one audio where there was like two people on a podcast and I think Markiplier said something to the other person where it was like, oh yeah, if you were in bed with me, I would do this, and the person's still talking. They're like, oh Jesus, in the middle of the sentence. They realize what he said. That's me with Jason every single time you fucking speak.
Why are you crying?
I don't have time. I'm probably the most normal person in this VC. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just because we
you want to believe it?
Well, you know, I do good things.
We won't ignore you. You can say
you say yeah, people can handle me like a rag doll.
You can join us.
Oh my god.
Oh, crying.
Let's go.
Bro, you funny.
Come on.
No you.
No you.
No you.
Oh no you.
Holy shit, no fucking you. Oh my god.
No fucking way, I told you.
Join my session when joining an online session.
Damn, my friend. I told my friend that I was playing with girl and then she immediately all night.
I cannot focus right now.
My roommate, and like he saw me playing Monster Hunter and he's like so like surprised, and I told him like I'm playing with girls, so like shut the fuck up. And then he was, and he just opened the game, so like you know I'm not gonna invite him, so fuck off.
It's okay. I have a friend and I didn't tell her that I'm not a friend anymore.
Like, it's crazy because me and her, we've been friends for
Only such nigga
15 years.
Yeah.
And we literally haven't talked till like today. Like, probably like, almost. I was like, why haven't you been calling me? And she was like, I've just been hermiting. And I was like, well, you can still fucking text somebody.
我俾我掉出嚟啊！呢個係佢嗰個叫咩集會區域號碼。
Why did this dude just randomly post his car?
睇下得
He wants the girls to hit him up.
聲咗響
喺個English track 嗰邊。
English
I'm gonna at him and be like, I love your Mustang.
Hold up.
Or tell him it's a Subaru.
Oh my god.
佢呢個係嗰個集會區域 number。
Where do you go?
等我睇下。
In vibes.
In vibes.
I'm waiting for the day where I say that and then somebody gets a really bad like reaction to it. I'd be like, what the fuck, that's gay or some shit. You know what I mean? I just can't wait. I think it'd be the time.
Wait, is it?
In October.
你要加速。
I think RJ is in the our chat in here.
我要買啊！我要買呢
咁衰嘅點啊
？Because I'm in China, I'm in China mainland。
好多 game 都玩唔到飯。
係啊，
Yeah, same.
我真係好渣㗎咋，唔好笑我哋。
我同意。係啊
Okay, I'll miss you. Shit.
我個版好高咧，嗰啲位裝都未齊。
Oh, I'm just roasting RJ at the moment.
但我聽唔到佢嘅音樂喎。Music set。
Wow。
阿明你唔單啊？啊，見到你啦！我見到你前往呢個集會區域啦。
Where？
我見到你加入咗咯。
She knows she misses you.
我喺邊度見到我？咁我可以喺邊度見到你？
你 suppose 可以去你撳 map 啦，跟住咧，你咪見到我哋依家係調查據點精神啊嘛。你去集會區域啊？
第一陣佢嘅 English name is what?
I don't know. Damn. Let me.
You started it.
Yes, it's gathering
did.
right?
Yeah, gathering. Yeah, gathering. Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you being toxic tonight? What's wrong with you?
太好笑啦
Who hurt you today?
Who hasn't hurt me today? Go to vibes。
應該入咗嚟，即係入嚟就見到我啊！
冇見到喎 ，Nobody's here。
你而家喺邊個位啊？
我而家向 canteen 啊。
Wait, show me your game.
Who came in here?
I'll go find you.
Wait, I had to drag Matt because you wanted to say hello. I said, Matt, Jamie wants to say hello. You have to come over here and say hello.
我玩嘅係大錘。
Wait, what?
我玩
It's Matt on Easy. You said hello.
Oh
so
shit.
I told him to
好
come
多人
over.
話太多。
I'm Bianca.
太多好。
It's me.
我朋友推薦我玩太多。天賦。
What's happening? Actually,
No, what? I'm just
So
roasting.
I was told Jason posting his speed dating for Jamie, so I'm just here to watch.
Hey, yo, speed dating.
I was like, that's why it's like Matt. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? I heard my name.
Yeah, Jason heard you say speed dating, and Jamie said hello to Matt, so I brought Matt over here from YouTube.
It's me.
Wait,
Is it
Matt from YouTube?
From Yuzu, yeah.
Matt,
我仲未食完我早餐，等陣。
Wait,
Oh man, I missed you so much.
Oh crap.
我第一次嚟呢個地方。
我都冇入過呢度。
We were doing it.
where you been? Yeah, where you been, Pooh?
你見到我嘛？
Been smoking my CBD. What can I say? Thanks, D.
You got some for me?
Oh, you want some?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
so
Matt. That's
excited.
baby Lexi. You see her in the vibe chat too. So actually, like,
yeah.
Matt's been friends for a bit.
You're fucking fuel
Wow,
economy.
you're so cool, damn.
但係好渣嘅，真係呢套嘢。
Bro.
Well, I'm surprised
Let's
I'm
go.
not verified, but I got cam
Let's go.
confirmed, so here we go.
我啱先過咗搞程，
你去接任務啊咁？
我接咗。
接咗啦。
Interesting.
Fuel economy on the car.
It literally says it on your fucking dash. Why are you on fuel economy?
你去買接
Hell, you gonna drive it?
你要呢度接㗎，如果唔係我入唔到，即係你要去翻呢度
Drive it like a man.
任務櫃台。OK， 跟住咧，佢嗰個
I'm just butthurt and I'm
承接
really
新任務嗰啲乜嘢，跟住你接啦。
My
我唔
car
知
is
你
on
打
empty.
Donkey ass. Donkey ass
仲可以
you.
post a new quest 喎。
Hey Zero, are you playing Destiny?
我唔明啊，懂啊。Available.
Same. My gas light just popped on too.
Oh, did it?
嚇？
Yeah,
接唔到啊，因為佢話我冇任務可以接。
So,
Nani?
No way. Easy.
佢話 no
my car is on
requests
empty
have
for
been
meeting people on
posted.
YouTube. I had to drive to Brandon, drive back home, drive to Brandon. So like I was
Okay,
like,
that's why you're driving the me tomorrow.
Y'all crazy.
Oh,
You leave Andre alone up there.
So,
Dante.
apparently,
Andre's in the other call right now
如
by
果
himself.
如果我哋出翻去咧，出翻去都冇問題嘅，因為即係你嗌去其他
that you
area
guys needed me so I could get out of there.
去翻落
I know
去。
me and Lexi had a date today.
有冇探索？
Yeah, we had a 30-minute date.
咩探索有啊？
Yeah, me and Lexi had a date today, and like we went to a Texas roadhouse. She was giving me a foot job under the seats using the.
Yo, a foot job is wild,
You
bro.
insert those Hey, put them down
I
away.
couldn't.
我嘅主持任務咧，咪應該可以同我一齊做。
有啲可以，唔係有啲佢一個人嘅，但係即係咧，佢有啲大任務係你要一個人入咗去，開咗個劇情之後先可以俾佢入嚟咯。但係所以其實都可以一個人，即係都可以同我一齊做。
Sorry, I couldn't.
你要出到嚟先得嘅，即係咧你要出到嚟咧。
Oh my God, Jules, I missed you.
出去邊啊？
出翻去普通流通區，你唔知流即 the first one, the first area, the common area.
Is this where we're gonna have to do our NSF?
Yo, let's only say that because Katie isn't in here. That's the only reason why she's saying that.
Hey, y'all can make
Whoever's
sure all you want.
in
Okay.
the mods, like, as long as Tochi or Katie's not here, like this could be NSW right here.
It has to be.
Oh, I kind of don't care.
You don't make love in the VC. It's all
No,
good.
they gave Cat a fucking warning.
I was wondering who.
They gave everybody a warning.
They gave all of us a warning. Where do I
did not
if
get
I
a
got a
warning.
warning?
I mean,
Oh,
I
you
feel
did
like
not get
everybody
it.
got warning because people were posting pictures, like whatever Croissant got a warning too.
You got a warning.
Wait, we
Yeah,
got a
where
warning?
do you find if you got a warning?
Oh.
Yo, like, if you want to go back and read it on the NSW, they haven't deleted yet, but it's like low level erotica, like super low tier, like probably like the epitome of like.
Oh, he's streaming right now.
I
It's
got
not even
some
close
used to
to
more
like
intense
soft.
stuff because I was not offended. I don't know.
Right?
How do you know if you got
Yeah,
a warning?
that's probably.
It goes to your DM.
Remember, this is a safe space, not a sex club.
Okay, I didn't get one.
Right, then it wasn't me. Okay.
How about this? If you're the only one that comes into VC while everybody's talking that way and we all cool with it, maybe you should just leave the VC.
我覺得佢應該係同緊，我唔知。
I mean, I'm okay if people leave the VC. I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
我嚟到咗1樓。
Yeah，你接唔接啫？
See?
我有個主線任務而家喺
Yeah,
度可
it
以
looks
做。
like pretty low tier.
係嗰
係。
It's not even.
Like that.
Oh,
I don't know. I think our NSFW chat is literally like fucking
你
Wattpad.
做咗住啲任務，跟住要打個
Wattpad. I was getting Wattpad.
No, like you should come see what the other one is. Like the one.
Muted.
我覺得佢應該唔係一個
Move to VC.
佢唔係啊，
That's
佢
a
係同
little
緊
bit more.
Molly's Discord. Yo, you gotta see.
That's got some
River.
more.
No, not.
No. Ours is not that bad, honestly.
我見到你有好多人。
Dot Pokey joined.
哦
No,
，yeah，
if you want to see a real one, where me and Matt came from, that NSW, but you have to very, that's like you think Asians talk about Asians are wild, like dude, you haven't gone to a girl gone Asian wild.
A new guy come here. Oh, hello.
It's a
Hello.
Like I was just telling Matt, like it's just hard to go into that
Unmuted.
NSW because now every time
like many I want to practice
Jamie,
my
now
English,
when you
so.
look at that, you see everything because they just post everything on the NSW chat.
Me too, me too.
Yeah, but I feel it's
Like size, length,
Nice.
fit them all. Like I
Hello.
can't. Because some of these people are like I game with, and
I think
just
it's
can't.
At least no
doing
one's
right
doing
now.
that in this chat.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I most likely would
Like, yeah,
do
like-
that.
yeah,
I advertise
I
my
would
OnlyFans
probably-
over there.
I would give.
and I
them
love how it
my
changed. To
shirt
like,
off real quick.
佢話你係咪專
You're not even doing anything.
Oh my god.
like hope you have more fun.
Baby and sir.
Where's Hannah?
I don't know.
don't be sure
Oh
not
shit!
just
Never mind.
anybody's house,
Where's
okay?
Hannah?
Yeah, this is low key ass. This is not.
Like
Cause I was
dragon.
here.
Like
Just
you're
low-key
basically
shit.
just hunting some dragon.
Oh, you guys are
It's a
actually reading
monster.
it?
I'm a child of God.
I'm just
anyway, so
scrolling
I'll do
through it.
nothing.
No, like you never
There's
played
some things in
Monster
there that
Hunter
I'm just like,
before, or like have you ever
Yo,
heard?
this guy a car salesman or something? He's trying to like some more random car. Yeah, he's a car salesman.
Okay, I'm going back to
Right
the
now?
because I want to see what the fuck
Right
y'all
now?
talking about.
You never played it. Okay.
But why can't
Like,
you
do you
go?
play
I got
games
a
or like
award
you
from
don't
the
play
car a
games?
lot, and I
Mike.
didn't.
Mike, what is with
So
you and
he's a
bathwater?
rich man. He's a rich ass.
What is with you and bathwater?
Oh, I
do you not
know
read
that
stuff
one.
as an
Yeah,
infant?
but
You
like
love
I
bathwater.
haven't
Everybody
like
loves
got
bathwaters.
it.
Bathwater
It's
is like the
popular,
most
but
food
now,
thing you
like,
could do
people
nowadays.
stop
I did get it after.
Nah.
I did get it afterwards.
Wait,
but
so
What is more
I
ooh than
down
bathwater?
Huh?
and I
The
played
way
it.
that
It's
RJ is sending these
Have you-
pictures, it
Played
probably
like
means that
30
he's
hours.
like
Muted.
a valet guy.
Oh my god.
A
I know
valet
it's
guy.
fun though, but like I don't know.
Okay,
Now
okay, more
nobody's
ooh
playing
than
it, so
bathwater?
I'm still
Yeah,
wondering
what's
if
more
I
ooh than
can,
bathwater?
like, I
Let me
should
hear
get it or
you
not.
someday. Senior.
Dirty panties.
Yeah, I was about to say dirty games. Like,
Yeah, but you can see there's
but
not.
no, there's also fucking girl
sustainable.
sweat perfume.
Oh, like
Girls
I'm
sweat
also
perfume.
playing
too.
the Valve,
That's
but like
crazy.
I have
Girl sweat
installed it, but I haven't
Yeah.
played it.
See, when it
What?
comes down
I
to
don't
what's
know. I only
sustainable
played
business
for
model,
once.
it's always bathwater. I don't know about sweating that much or dirty panties.
Move to just chatting.
Yeah, like
Yeah, there's that
知唔
too.
知英雄聯盟啊？
我知
Yeah, like
So
佢去到
funny,
保公司
You got that
，OK，
one,
嗰間
huh?
即係佢
I
冇
know
公司
it.
嘅第二隻 game，
No,
咁咧佢
like,
係一個
when I
chart
see
game 嚟嘅，
it,
但
I see
係
it
佢係
online,
like
I'm like,
chart
hey, yo.
game. I don't know how to explain, but
done anything like that, but
Isn't there,
Good
isn't there,
job,
also, isn't there a candle that was like, this is what my pussy smell like?
you mean done?
What
Yeah.
in the world?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these fucking girls are wild, bro.
Not
Like,
window.
because the guys would fucking buy it. Like, it's not even funny.
Okay, not
They would
window.
actually buy it. If it's like part of a girl that's like, if the girl is super
Yeah, like
super
it's
fucking
drama.
attractive.
Oh, RJ's
they're
gonna
like,
get
oh, what are you
fucking
doing?
I'm telling you,
I sold foot pics, like
話俾我聽，我
Facebook,
係 lock
but
in
people
bonus，
do
但係我唔明。
我哋唔使理佢。
Rachel
我
asks, you strip,
跌
sis?
咗有冇？跟住我先可以入去。
You strip sis?
但我
Is
知
that
唔
at
到
me?
嘅
Cause oh,
Maybe.
big dreams.
How do you play, how do you play Pokemon?
Oh no.
Oh, yo, so are we gonna blow him up like Aaron, or what's going on?
Yeah.
Someone in the Discord
wanna
says
fight?
that they play Pokemon Sleep.
Oh yes, please.
Oh.
Get out.
Oh, somebody throwing hands. I'm ready to watch this happen.
Isn't that just sleep?
I will be refereeing this match.
Oh, 我知道
Ooh, it's
個啊，
Molly.
嗰個咧我 down 過。So like basically 佢係咧
Wait, how many
係一
Mollies?
個嗰啲
Three,
睡
right?
眠 app。
Is there 3
即
more?
係
I
係啦，
thought it was
咁
only 2.
點樣玩嘅咧？
No, like
Yeah, it's just me
you
and the
just sleeping
19-year-old
and then you're
mom, right?
playing.
Fucking Jason's only
Like,
Molly. That's
you
what
know.
confuses me.
因為你瞓佢就係玩緊咯。But like,
It's so funny.
Yes,
Someone
I
actually thought my
play
name was
Pokemon
Molly.
Sleep.
It's funny as
真
fuck.
係想講咧，佢係一
Is Molly
瞓覺
is his name? Molly?
係佢得瞓覺嘅。
我仲
I'm just
可以
shooting fire at the moment.
post a
I'm pretty much
quest。
caught up with the
Yeah,
NSFW
我
chat.
po 我 po 咗佢咁
係，跟住
That's
我
how
你
sweet, right?
鋪完我
The
就可
live
以接
chat.
咯。咁我先
Catch
入
up with
到
the
嚟。
live chat real quick.
原來係咁啊！
即係咧，你要
Looking
咧
at
可
the
能你
NSF
接一
this
個
server's
新
NSFW chat
任
right
務
now,
啦
and。honestly, like that announcement means nothing. Okay. They want to moderate the NSFW chat.
The way I would set the
咁你就
announcement is like, so it's not NSW, it's just
接
a
完之後，我
mature
先
chat
至
space.
可以
I'm like, what is a mature
入
chat
到嚟
space?
咯。
Keep it in the
我見到啦，跟住我先可以入到嚟。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just sounds
not
like
responding, Molly.
咁我要邀請你嘛？
唔使，
That
我
sounds
自己
like a
入。
staff
No,
member
no,
that's
you don't have to
over
invite
here
me, but you
conversation.
have to wait till
That's on
you finish the
roll.
scene so that I can join you.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What
no,
do
he's
you
speed
mean?
typing. Oh.
係佢嗰啲劇情啊。
Just smoke a little weed.
Listen,
誒，
this is
佢
how she
我
usually
我
works.
你
I
上你
am
知道
speaking
點樣
to the
行
way
劇
that makes
情
sense.
呢個任務。
入咗去未啊？
If you don't tell me, I'm still
我
gonna
響
continue.
響 Henry
Exactly.
總之咧，你接完任務啦，因為
I
佢
fucked
係
around
一
with all
個
of
主
you, and I
線
don't
嗰
think I've
個
had any
任務嚟
complaints so
嘅。
far, unless somebody
咁你
else
接
is
完任務啦，總之你食個
You know what I
包
mean?
飯，
But
你
like,
準備好入去啦，咁佢
if
就會
anything
你
I
要自己
say
做
makes
住
you feel
先咯。
uncomfortable, then
佢因為佢有啲
tell me.
scene
Dot Pokey left.
You fucking
Hopefully, from what I've seen, that was the case for
我唔知去邊度食飯啊，邊個咩係食飯？
我講你
It's more of
要
an announcement so that nobody ever can.
佢好似係 second floor 定唔知點？
係咪要去 canteen 啊？
Oh my!
哦，sit down。Oh
my god！
跟住有得
哦
I'm waiting for RJ to find me.
Wow, magical.
No, you want me to?
Ooh,
Yeah, do you
no.
want me to?
我而家好似個弱智咁，我覺得。
It's okay.
Wait, yep. Okay, I have that.
I hate that game too, so don't worry about it. You're not the only one. Yo,
No,
how
like
do
I
you do
literally
that,
just
man?
got out. I
How do you-
literally just played a game for
you
literally
type
20
is
fucking
or water,
minutes.
or what do you type?
I got it.
And then what happened?
Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous. Like, why is this
仲
game
可以
lasting this long?
It's people money.
Like, no, they're fucking. He had a fucking slugging like king,
You said a what? A what king?
a slugging kink. Yeah, that's
A
the
what
fucking slug.
頂唔順啊，
That's the
好想
slug
換
around
翻
the town.
中文語言。
I'm like,
Yeah, I just want you to slug my crotch real quick. Please.
我睇唔明。Damn。
That buddy's fake. Yo, you wanna go wild? Fake that here.
yeah, I'm trying to find you actually here. There you are. Okay.
Oh shit, Jason, Abigail wants you.
This is going down.
我係咪要退出先可以撤
I
到
look
你
like Psycho Bone eating pork chop. Why would I put my video on?
I typed there just now. I was like, my queen, I missed you.
Can't find it.
Hi, Fred. That's crazy.
Yo.
揾下先。
算啦，將就一下我。嘢好似我都唔係話完全唔明
Yeah, I'm helping Jamie here.
又唔係完
She
全
called you
明
Fred.
少少咁，將就一下。
Don't do it.
Hi, buddy.
因為你開直播俾我睇下，但係會唔會太多？
Oh my god.
太多咩啊？
即係會唔會上開唔到？
唔知咧，試下先。
Oh, my thing is so dark in the picture.
Oh my god.
It's stacked
Period.
pixels.
I can't go back and forth. I need off.
Hello.
Yeah.
我以為
Steve has him that money.
今天的
Give it to him so you can go shopping with
今日
it.
嘅網係穩定。
Oh no.
I know some Korean.
You know, some Korean.
Here, I'll speak to you guys in Korean.
Yes,
Honey,
yes.
has
yes.
me.
Yeah, Mike, is that the money you're gonna give me if I step on you?
Get out of here. It's RJ's money.
RJ needs to use that money.
Steven wants to use it on people.
Pay with money, yeah.
Base model.
It's legitimately fake money, yo. That's why I posted it.
Yeah, I know. RJ probably has that base model stuff and is a valet. That's why he's got those coins.
邊度可以睇我狀
How do you say
態
I love you in Korean? Saram rap.
Sarangay.
即係我嘅個人狀態。
What's the other one?
冇㗎。
Comes on my dad.
Yo, what is WGU? What is that?
食咗嘢冇嘅，其實可以你照食啦，你食翻咁是但係啊呢啲得㗎。
Western Government University.
The Queen of Tears were.
Oh no, I'm legitimately helping somebody pass their masters. Oh no, no.
No.
係咪我幫你揾到咗最初嘅回憶啊
Yeah.
Okay, I'm joining, I think.
And
跟住咧就可以入去咯。你總之準備手上嘅嘢，你可以入去個任務度啦。
I don't know.
我去邊度入去個任務度？
見到咧前面就係啦。
This one?
No, 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 yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
呢個。
Yo, how you gonna invite him to the server? There's only 2 people. Oh wait, are you mod, Molly?
It's part on. Oh, yeah.
No.
No, because I'm part of it. That one. Yeah, we both over there.
係咪食完嗰組？
I don't know. I can't read that.
Oh, never mind.
Then not Joshua just coming out of nowhere at me.
So 你係咪而家可以入嚟㗎啦？
你要再自己
The bounds, bro. Bounds.
Abigail said I officially become a dinosaur in 8 days.
What?
Is Leah in here? Because if not, we need Leah in here too. Oh shit. I can't fucking join you in there, Tag.
Aren't you saying he got dropped as a kid?
No, no, dude, go to your right, go to your right. There's a door to the right.
Oh, hold on. Alright.
That's a lot of views and ends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh, those ones are immune, I think. Yeah. Or never mind. It's only his wings are.
Hit him where it hurts. That guy. Where about that guy?
佢叫你右上角，佢叫你去斬啲，佢叫你斬下啲龍啊，3隻藍色，3隻。
Hello. Chili.
It's better than the fake one I got.
Oh, God.
Oh, never mind.
係咪呢個啊？
We'll put the 100 emoji.
太不是，哎呀，是吧？
唔係呢隻係，咦？呢個係咪咧？
And wait, now we gotta wait for fucking.
RJ replied me. He's like, "Damn, I like that fire. Let me get your number. Show me what you about."
Waiting for fucking Aaron in the comment now, like.
Can you tell him that I said I missed him?
Oh, are you talking about?
Tell Aaron you miss him.
哎呀，唔記得換鼠標添。
You want
Tell
him?
RJ that I said I missed him.
I was gonna say you want Aaron's IG so you could tell if you miss him.
不能蓄力嗎？好卡，唔得啦，頂唔順啦，太卡啦！我要退出個直播佢。
Ugly as fuck though, RJ.
好，等你慢慢打完，打得咁爽你就同我講。
Curry's not for everybody, you know?
太卡啦！哇，我卡到頂唔順。Shit， 我睇嘅。
It's crazy that when I come into the VC, they're like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "I'm Mike." Oh, is that Mike?
Yeah. I know. As soon as I said, I was like, "Oh, Mike is in here," and they're like, "What Mike?" And I just like tell people, and they're like, "Oh."
Jason, please reply to Abigail.
I will.
Okay, good.
What is Abigail?
She needs a boyfriend.
Bruh, he called her queen, and she said, "Hi, BF," or best friend, or hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Damn, she wasn't trying to get wifed up like that. Yeah, just friend. Yeah, just friend. She said, "Hi, friend."
Yo, does V even have a mic or something? Because V's trying to add me as a friend.
No, V is shy.
She's
Okay,
shy.
I'm
She'll
not-
talk.
I don't
sometimes.
accept shy people.
She talks, but she's just shy.
He said I need a father.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What chat are you guys talking about? Are you guys?
We're in the vibe chat. 'Cause, I was like, yo, I just said we're gonna blow it up the vibe.
Are you streaming right now?
I need another baby mama. Go fuck off somewhere.
Hi, stream.
Hello.
RJ's back.
Go get one and fit check it, bud.
Hey yo.
I need therapy.
Oh, God, you have everyone on you.
Is this all garbage? Damn it, I gotta drive.
Wait, you're still? I thought you were home already, Yui.
Well, I stopped at Alan's house for dinner.
Yo, tell Alan say hey.
He's over here cooking while washing dishes.
I just told you to tell him I said hey. I'm not trying to interrupt his cooking.
I cook and clean, okay?
Wait, is RJ in the voice chat?
Damn,
I hope
RJ's
not.
Damn, you still
I
sound
hope
sick.
not.
Sexy.
I don't want him on
RJ's
voice
playing
chat.
right now. This is what you get for. This is what you get for being toxic. Now he into you. You're a man that goes for red flags. You pick the worst enemy.
I'm gonna vomit.
I see him coming at you here. Oh wait, are you not doing? Are you
Wow,
doing
you don't
something?
even know
Right?
what he looks like.
He's ugly.
你是否覺得有啲無聊啊？
唔係我睇，我都睇緊其他嘢。冇
Dude,
所謂，慢慢。
why is this dude's Spotify name Miss Kayla?
I gotta go.
Time.
I'll be back.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yo, is Leah a
Don't go, I
man
miss
or a girl?
你而家係打晒啲龍未啊？
Oh.
即係你
But
睇
his
下。
Spotify name is
give us a
Kayla.
second.
And his picture is
佢
kind
要
of sus.
換個地方。
我唔記得唔知第幾個任務先打到，即係先打到。
No, Lee's a girl.
即係打到啲大龍嗰啲嘢。I don't know。
See, I was
呢
like
啲應該
gonna
係
say.
小龍包，我估。
I guess I'll just send that.
My keys.
Go where? Oh.
Maybe tomorrow?
No.
Wow.
I'm supposed to wait. I don't know why. But this is not, I can't want to do that shit.
You're gay. How could you choose
Everyone said Lee's a girl. And
Are you
Mike out
talking to
here
Alan right now?
bad. Yo.
Every time.
Oh.
But money.
Mike out dogging him, man.
啊，水好難大啊！
Alan right now?
係啊，個傷害其實唔係好高嘅啫。
Oh, tell him I said hi.
我自己覺得。
Oh,
No,
Don't
not
talk to me.
like
Give us a second.
That doesn't sound like Lexi. That's Sunday.
你換下大刀嗰啲。
Lexi, I sound like you?
It's okay.
So, kind of.
Do I?
Maybe we can like switch one day.
Oh damn.
Oh my god. It's dark.
Give us a second. Waiting for a friend.
I'm gonna book my ass. Good night.
Oh yeah, I don't have a link anymore. I was gonna say Lexi, should I invite
The
that
amazing,
one
the
homie
amazing Shirts
from
one.
UCF, the one I met today, to the Discord?
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know, especially what happened today, right?
Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Yeah, you didn't tell me.
He went on a date today.
You went on a date?
I didn't go on a date. I went on a Yuzu meetup, my second one, you know? But it was just like a one-on-one.
shit.
The other one was like 3 people. This one was like a
Date.
We just went for lunch.
Did you get pee touch?
No,
I've been
definitely did
trying to talk
not
him
want
into
to.
going on a date.
He went to our house though.
Oh, guys. I got
Dan's
Yun
got
into I got Yun into the server.
Okay.
Who?
So,
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
go
God,
once
I'm freaking stuck.
somebody comes back from the shower.
Amy, I missed you so much.
I missed you
Yeah, I'm
too.
stuck.
Why did he say that he's get bullied?
You gotta go somewhere so I could get unstuck.
I love that donkey talk, baby.
Wait, let's see. Did you're stuck in there?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
I'm gonna shank this dude.
How are you stuck?
The
Where'd you go?
donkey dog. What is donkey dog?
Exactly. Who the
How'd you get in there?
I don't know.
So you into monkeys?
Yeah. What's that donkey? What's the actor for that donkey in Shrek?
It looks like I'm stuck in a rock.
Oh, damn.
Don't come in here, Tag. You might get stuck too.
Like, did you like hide under here?
Abigail!
No, I just jumped and it brought me over here.
Y'all, I did a
jumped
fucking
and I
lucky-
jumped on something and it got me fucking stuck.
I did something stupid.
You gotta go
not,
somewhere.
not me drinking fucking coffee. Like,
Left.
Joined.
I only drank it because I was like, I want a free drink from work, so I grabbed it, and that was the quickest thing to get.
It was the someone's gonna die.
I'm gonna hang up, guys. I gotta drive home.
Hey, get home safely.
Bye.
Bye.
Lexi, try to kill yourself and so you can
How do I
spawn
kill myself?
with your grenades. I don't know. Are you like right here? Oh, is this you? Is that
Why
you?
do I look familiar?
Go over here.
Yeah,
Oh, there you are. There you are.
How to great Jack
Jump in this hole.
Grass. Huh?
Oh, dude, I'm here.
我唔識英文 version 咯。
Oh, right here, right here.
佢叫我殺
This
一
is
個
what I was talking about.
大
I'm
Jack Grass。
We're like in a rock.
OK。
黃色㗎，然之後頭上好多刺嗰個咧。
Oh, wow. Okay.
You know?
I'll put it out.
我都唔知佢嘅中文係
I'm
乜
gonna ban this activity. Hold on.
RJ wants Alexi too? Oh, shit.
RJ wants me.
This is fine.
What are you doing?
Wait, how do you see that?
Oh, because he messaged underneath one of my replies to you.
Did you kill him? He's funny for trying to get your number.
Sage behind you? He's still trying to get like my
Spike
number.
down,
No.
B.
Sage! Hey, you. What's that? Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Come on. Play it up, Lexi.
Damn! Why do I got 11 notifications? What the fuck happened?
Oh, shit's going down now.
Where was I? Hey,
I'm
Lex.
too young.
Let me get high real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get high real quickly, and then we're gonna start the next one.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Take it out.
Wow,
Hey,
good.
baby.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
people to get for notifications.
我見到地下有隻好得意嘅小東西，
Are you okay?
上去摸下，嚇死或者少少嘢，trap。
佢呢個大隻 game 呢個得意嘅地方就係佢可以即係有呢啲陷阱啦。
我覺得
Your laugh, I love your laugh so much.
Yikes.
Micro.
Spike planted.
My ult's He got them micro PP.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. My turn.
Let me just go ahead and react to that. Here we go.
Not with the pregnant and with the man.
執垃圾執得好開心啊！而家。
Sending such micro PP vibes.
而家執垃圾執得好開心啊！
執咩啊？你而家要？
冇啊！我見到路上有好多垃圾，你係咪執垃圾？
有排執㗎啦。
Wait, why are you adding me?
I'm lost, actually. 我揾唔到路啦，死火啦！執垃圾執到唔知路。
Mike, why are you adding me? I'm so confused.
What do you mean? I don't even know your name in this vibes. I just add. Like, I don't think I added you. Like, let me try to add you.
Yes, you did. I see it right there.
You did.
This is you? No, that's not you.
No, it's
Molly.
Oh, it's
funny, dude. Who is this?
This whole time?
Funny. Oh my god. You attacked somebody else.
I know. That's you. Oh,
Yeah,
It's a great job.
That's why I'm like, why are you adding me?
Oh my god, is RJ really on this Discord?
Yeah, I tagged her for
I
you,
think he
so it
is.
wasn't as awkward.
I think
Is he?
I think he is.
Is he?
Wait, let me see. I need to see his picture like blown up because I think he is.
Feisty little
Bro,
girl.
what is that?
Wait. I gotta stare at all the names now. Like,
I'm like,
Last
Scan.
player
Scan
standing.
for RJ. RJ is.
what would his name be on here?
I don't know.
That's right.
Because I swore to one picture. The one.
Last
我要
round
點
in
樣
the
揾
half.
到我嘅嗰個 target？
哦，個 target。
係啊。
其實咧係冇，佢唔會有個 mask 嘅。
I don't think he is。
即係唔會有。
因為我喺地圖上面係揾唔到佢。係啊。
Yeah,
what I was about to question you, like what is it？
咪之後大龍嗰啲會咯，但係咧你嗰啲即係細怪就你打得多就會咩㗎。
Oh, typing. Who you talking to? Please don't be talking.
You're hilarious, bro.
I don't see it.
Right.
Unless I'm missing it.
The fucking bro.
You feisty ass babe.
Your Asian is coming out.
My Asian.
Maybe I got that from Chris.
Left.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Last player
一開
standing.
個直播俾我睇，開一陣，因為我唔知你係邊。
Switching sides.
Mhm. I don't know what server win.
Try something something。應該係頭先一樓嗰度嚟㗎，你要出翻去，你而家落咗去底嘅。
哦。啊？哦。
你可以咧撳個形四啊，你試下。
喺邊度撳？
唔係，一下你會見到左下。
嚟翻呢度啊？
係啊，你可以飛翻去。
哦。學習了。
我睇下咩樣先，我唔。
Can I check this screen? No, I can't. Yo, Haney, you're supposed to carry, bro. Oh no! Oh no! 咦，佢哋係咪走晒啊？
嗰啲怪唔會啊！佢係蜥蜴啊！
蜥蜴啊！哦。
One enemy remaining.
我擺我哋
Last player standing.
好啊。
佢呢個樣係咪啊？好似係。
黃色嘅頭上好多刺嘅。
Everyone's tech still working?
You did good, yeah.
係啊，就係佢啦。我應該係咩啊？
你繼續同佢講嘢。跟住咧，你有冇見過佢啊？
見過佢見過一眼，然之後就揾唔到佢啦。
嗱，你見到咧，
我就太開心。邊度？
冇，你繼續啊！你繼續行。佢通常呢啲位嘅，呢條燈。
Spike down B.
你繼續
One
行
enemy remaining.
冇。
我可以自己整藥㗎我。
可以㗎。
哦。
你執藥草跟住後邊自己幫你 mix 佢其實。
哦，原來係可以 automatically。
你仲有30分鐘，你講唔
？Match point
不如算啦，不如算啦。
我要揾咗先啦。你睇我入唔入到嚟？
Do you know what
應該入唔入到啊？我要你揾，我睇下先。
Do you know the
你繼續揾。
我
睇下。
The bad word in Philippines, like the.
即係我要進入戰鬥狀態先至可以入。
我可以入到嚟喎。
係 ，welcome。John is waiting to join the quest。係咩意思啊？Oh yay! Hello, little
One enemy remaining.
，Gusto mo sumali, bro?
No,喺條路。
Gusto mong mag-VC?
啊？
我知啦，我大概咧佢喺。
You're not fluent. How do you understand me, Annie? Yo, you're using Google Translate right now? Hmm.
哇！我啱一開直播，佢嘅畫質非常之差，非常之差。
Yes. Okay. Then, alright.
咁我等你就係我繼續。
Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna let you. I have to ask one of the admins if it's.
即係如果咧你揾到咧，咁就個個都見到㗎啦。
Give me a second.
哦，揾唔到啊！
我嗰陣時玩隻 game 都蕩失路，我都唔知點。
蕩失路啊！咩？
唔見佢。
哦，我又揾到腳印啦！
你執腳印咯。
Left. Joined.
Hello.
Here. Oh, hello.
Unmuted.
你個 friend 都嚟咗啊！原來你
一直都喺度，佢只係唔出聲。
啊！我以為遊戲入邊嗰個係佢。
係嘅咩？見到啦，喺12嗰度啊！馬丁，
可以直接飛過去嘛？應該唔可以。
可以啊，你要。
咦？哦，係你嗰個位置嗰度係嘛？我仲未探索到嗰度啊，怪唔得我見唔到佢。
都唔記得點玩，其實我想講少嘢。
誒，你個 friend 係咪響 game 入邊啊？
我個 friend 冇啊。
誒，咁有個 EUR 係，
又係我隻貓啊！
哦，你隻貓貓啊！
佢就嚟死啦！快啲啊！你當佢。Let's go！
喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？喺邊度？
你會見你左下角應該會見到佢噶啦。
左下角
見唔到佢而家？你過嚟啊！你過嚟啊！你左下角個地圖啊！
左下角哦。
你見到有個你個地圖咧有隻嘢咁樣喺度喐㗎。
哦。
呢個係佢。
佢應該算係一個小怪嘅吧？
佢都係龍咧嘅。你到啦嗎？
我喺佢周圍，但係我見唔到佢。
呢度 this way，this way。啊，嚟，你講啦。Go ahead。打佢。
哦，創死我啦！
哎，the fuck！ 殺咗！
我仲未試到操作。
你撳 F 啊！你過嚟啊！你過嚟啊！你過嚟啊！你撳 F。
我嚟啦！
要去畫佢啲嘢。
F。
係啊。
哇！真的好難玩啊，大錘！我的天呐！
你轉下其他咯，試下。
可以轉㗎？
有得轉武器㗎嘛？或者自己整。
玩得太多。
可以啊。
今晚再玩啦。
咩啊？你今晚再玩？
係，今晚揾我啲朋友玩。主要係操作太屎啦，屎般嘅操作。
一開始係咁咩事啫？係你入嚟啊 ！What's up？
Holy shit！咁樣多嘢嘅你哋。哦，佢嘅啫。
幫事。唔該。
Oh my！
佢啫嘛，唔關我事。
我曾經睇到呢隻咩？
啊是。
咦，係咪唔玩啊？今日 Danny？
係啊，我咁玩啊，喺度過緊劇情。
好慢慢。其實好玩嘅。
好玩啊！但係我想重新設計一啲操作，不是很順手。
你不如轉咗個中文先。
係啊，我覺得我特別需要呢個。
轉咗中文先。
Yeah, I will set that later.
Yeah. 係，嗰個唔係難度太高啦，對我嚟講都難度太高啦。
嗯哼。嗯哼。 其實唔係完全唔明。
Yeah。
哦，OK。其實又唔係完全唔明嘅，只不過就係操作嘅時候，我冇辦法去分心去。
我覺得咧要咧轉咧，唔可以轉嗰啲需要你專心或者需要你即係 focus 嘅嗰啲 game， you know？因為你唔會得閒睇。
OK。
你玩緊咩啊？哇！
佢呢啲 reward 有冇用㗎？我賣晒佢。
賣晒佢。
No！
賣晒佢咩？賣晒啲咩？
一個人 invited server。可以啊。
沒有用的 B。
唔係啊，佢好似有啲嗰啲 item 會俾你嘅。
哦。sell all 啦可能。
哦，你咁多次咧，捉到乜得。啊！咩咧？先你講一次，你買乜嘢話？
就係嗰啲賣咗你。
One enemy remaining。
唔好賣嘢，頭先有啲可以攞嚟做裝嘅。
Oh no！
唔緊要啦，你再打，反正你唔係打得好多啫。
Last player standing.
Okay.
Like you know, like my friend told me like how to get myself better in English is like talk at least playing games with foreigners. So like you will force you to learn how to like scold them in English.
Like like what? Like what?
即係例如你玩啲可能 for example 好似佢玩緊隻 game 啦 ，Valorant 啦，咁係可能有陣時你係要即係會鬧人嘅，或者要溝通嘅，係啦，咁你就會變成係逼咗自己要學英文咯。
呢排我嘅朋友佢哋喺度玩緊嗰個，係咪就係你哋講嗰個啊？等一陣我揾下先，好似係你玩緊嗰個喎。佢哋話呢個係啊！我卡咗，我冇卡。話佢叫打話，普通話嚟㗎，打話咩係打話
？Last player standing。
我睇下先，佢有啲似守望先鋒。
佢喺出邊。
有咩話？有啊，有啲似。有啊。You're here, you saw the invite?哦，係啊，就係你講，就係你玩緊嗰個啦。拳頭嘅係咪就
At least they kept it interesting.
Oh yeah. What'd you do? What do you mean? I can't hear you. Are you talking about the other one? There's the other one. There's two different ones. Is that the one that you're talking about or no?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Where you got banned from the servers.
Gotcha! Spike down, mid.
But like, why? I would like being rude to someone or like what?
What?
That's
One
not
enemy
good.
Ý,啱喎，走咗。
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me.
My
it's
bad, bro. I'm
mine,
sorry. I didn't know.
And I will kill to defend it.
咦，我發現我唔需要開嗰個乜嘢，都可以同人打喎。
係啊，即係唔開，其實開
加速器
咁緊。
可能因為我已經對緊點好似啦。
He's talking to chat, I don't know. 你講咩乜嘢？
哦，我話可能係因為我已經唔響，即係我嘅嗰個叫咩啊？我用咗 VPN，我嘅路徑已經唔喺國內。
有可能。但係 OK 嘅，唔使加速其實得啦，唔使點樣。
都唔係好多錢啫。
You have to save them, you know?
Yeah.
But like anyway, I have to.
One enemy remaining.
About to went to bed now.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
bye bye. See you next time. I'm gonna lie on bed and watch some manga.
Okay.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good dream.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good evening or like good. I don't know. Have a good
Okay.
day.
Bye bye.
Match point.
點樣係？You're hungry, bro. No, I'm still here.
Any?
How old are you? I'm trying to modify the language.
No way, bro.
Keep it up. Headshot.
Killing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, language. That's nice.
Attackers win.
This is maybe. 네. 어디? Little game. They want my little company. Oh. Có mày mại à? Ồ, làm gì等佢哋打住先。有人一齊玩就好玩。But I have no friends playing with 係啊，就係因為有佢，然之後我就諗住整一個。唔知幾時會打折？好似嗰個James 就係邊個啊？佢名叫咩啊？我唔記得啊。佢都玩，唔係 ，L 佢都玩 ，Yeah. Maybe we can play together next time. 人多先好玩。
Hey bro, I'm gonna have to be away, bro. You have fun, bro. I gotta go for a second.
You talking with me? Okay. Okay.
Match found.
I think I need to go now. Bye bye, see you next time.
Left.
Argo, I found some leaves. Do you want them?
I've got enough, thanks. But call me Flower Girl again, I'll break your nose.
Destabilizing. Show me a target.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
I'm out of stuff. Hawk out! Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Phoenix here. Reloading.
Focusing.
Last player standing.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Dropped.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out! Don't even start that shit here, mate.
The luck runs out.
야 요즘에 그리 포스트가 있어 야 어깨 Joke's over! You're dead!
Blinded. Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds. Reload. Reload.
Spike down B. Got it. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out!
Forgive me about all this stuff.
Hawk out!
Spike planted.
Ended. Hawk out!
Last player standing.
Still inside.
Make them big.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Hawk out! Blinded.
Spike planted.
Seek them out. Found Hawk out! Blinded. Here.
Try again.
Don't resist.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Want to play? Let's play.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Who else? Spike planted. Reloading. No distraction.
One down. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My priority is their suffering.
Time's up. Let's go.
Spike down mid.
Heal up, squad.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hawk out!
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Thank you. Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past. Time to mobilize my pack.
Spike planted.
in the half.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
My ult is ready.
Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Never show weakness. Ever.
All right. So guys, I was muted because I was on a call.
Blinded.
Spike down B.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? You figure out what they do eventually.
Making cover.
Boba. It was Brimstone.
Toxin screen down.
Gecko was mid. On spike.
Last player standing.
Last one spike. Not sure.
Move in after I strike. That's when to win.
There.
Okay, cool. I flashed through this.
I got yous, okay?
Cutting through.
Hawk out!
Seems clear. 124 Phoenix.
Spike down A.
Monster on the loose.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Show me a target.
If any of you die, lose effective resistance.
Zero in.
Chat, I keep on sneezing, chat. I don't know why.
Show me a target.
Enemy spotted mid.
Not enough. My ult is ready.
Hawk out! Headshot.
There's another one on site. What the f? On site, on site.
One enemy remaining.
That's not unknown.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player standing.
Cutting through. My portal broke.
30 seconds left.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
If you lose focus, you died. Breathe when it's over.
I'll flash in.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Wait, Carly, come here. Take this.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Wait, Nerdaz says, can you buy me? Or drop me?
Cheers, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Time to jump.
Nobody on site.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one.
Last player standing.
Bruh, behind me.
Fire in the hole.
Match point.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy. Lead a drop.
I feel sick, chat. I need a break.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Hawk out.
Spike down A.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fireboy's gone.
Last player standing.
Damn it. Mid.
30 seconds left.
In sight.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready. Defenders win.
The first collaboration of JYP and Brave Sound. Yes, sir. Here comes
Match found.
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good for.
Hello. Hi there.
Minions.
One
Blink.
enemy remaining.
Reload.
There you are, you little shit.
I'm so sorry.
How'd you get so sneaky? Is it the hair? It's probably the hair.
I've got you.
Dead.
Our spike carrier's killed.
Spike down A.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
Right then. Some more of that, we're in the shite. Right here.
What?
Last player standing.
I'm so sorry. Heart left. Nice.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse beating from here.
Right here.
Keep hitting them. Time to jump.
You're gonna fake it. The go is.
Enemy spotted
Spike down A.
One down. My ult ready. Careful.
Can you flash here?
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Who could have predicted this? Alright.
Nice.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left. Time to jump.
Embarrassed. Cutting their vision.
No. I keep spamming, bruh.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
I should not have sprayed. No, on Reyna's first kill. That was unfortunate, really.
On my mark. Right safe. Careful here.
Cutting through. Enemy
My ultimate is ready. Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
It will barely work the effort.
Suck better one step back.
Bro! Why is she not peeking? I need her to peek, bro. If she peeked that, I would have won that too. I would have won the. I would have if they peeked, but they didn't peek it. So whatever. Our Astra keep peeking stuff. If she had peeked, or sorry, no, sorry. If she didn't peek, then we would have won the round.
It's time to jump.
Like our team is doing good, but our Astra is just throwing. But again, though, it isn't rated to someone.
Healer down.
That's pretty easy.
Feedback, not in sight.
Where's my team? What?
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Gate.
One enemy remaining.
My turn.
She's on top. She dropped down.
No peeking.
Nice.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps.
Right here. I need help.
Alright, Yoru always fix tree and rubble, so just careful about that.
Cutting through.
Bro, Op 100 jet.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Nice. How did it not kill him?
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one. Who's next?
One down. Drop and swing.
Oh,
Get out
sorry.
of my way.
Careful.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Be careful, Frank.
Last player standing.
Ow.
One enemy remaining.
Let's try. Oh wait, I forgot. They're not in a party chat with me. Whoops, my bad. I tried to give comms, but I gave it in the wrong chat. My fault. Ew, I suck. My bad.
Damn, my portal broke.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Reloading. Right here.
Yo, good shit, Curler. You're actually too good, bro. I actually need your aim, cause my aim suck. Please, give me your aim.
Enemy spotted A. Rotten smokes. Spike planted. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
What?
Last player standing.
My bad. I threw that.
Switching sides.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least.
Pushing A. Fuck!
Spotted A. Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Sorry, chat. I keep sneezing.
down A.
Spike down on me. Down on me.
One enemy remaining.
Bruh. 110 euro. He's in drop.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Aw. Keep laughing to you over here. Placing sentry.
Time to jump.
Decoy. Enemy spotted. Still in sight. Lock in sight. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Bruh.
Spike planted.
You're done.
That's a rebel.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Wait. Hold on. Kidra, can you go see? Yeah. Coming C. I mean A, sorry.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Symphony of Death.
I really love A. Huh.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, how are they so good?
Enemy remaining.
I don't understand, bro.
One enemy
Last Robo. He's alive still. To the side.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. For sure.
Dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Spike down A.
Careful of Robo.
Planted.
Stay down. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Finally, chat.
Suck better one step back.
Mateo, hi Dan. I'm sick of sucker right now, bro. Oh, if you watch on YouTube, bro, I have a vertical stream that works really well. That's right, vertical stream on YouTube. Go crazy. It's like TikTok all over again. It's like shorts. I'm so sorry, Zero. Or Zero. I should have won that. My fault.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What do you mean, what is a vertical stream? What else would it be?
One enemy remaining.
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Let's go.
Spike down B.
80 on Euro.
Match point.
Let's end this.
If you're down and you're ready to rock, I'm not gonna make you stop. Yeah, got time, we can start the clock. I'm not gonna make you stop. If you're down and you're ready to rock, I'm not gonna make you stop. Got time, we can start the clock. I'm not gonna make you stop.
Cutting through.
Dropping smokes.
My body broke.
Blocking sight.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I suck at this game. I'm done. Sorry, guys. No way.
Your hearts are pounding.
Could have a drop. Placing sentry. Placing swamp grenade.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
No way.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Who's next?
Turret out. Right here.
Back like I never left.
Spike down A.
Multiple enemies A.
No. This guy keep moving.
Move in after I strike. That's when's it weak.
standing.
Your fault.
Oh.
Sudden death.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. This is our home. Keep them out.
I fucking love you. Oh yeah.
Dropping smokes.
That's my baby. My baby. My baby.
I need help.
That's my baby.
Die.
I might lose my mind. Waking when the sun's down. Riding all these highs. Waiting for the
Careful.
down. Walk these streets with me. I'm doing decently. Just glad that I can
No
be.
peeking.
Yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. These last few
Grounded.
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Pushing C, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind. It's okay.
Spike down B.
Spike
Defenders win.
We need to celebrate. Party in the danger room.
And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? Ain't got much to do.
Alright, guys. Thank you for the games. I appreciate it. But I gotta go now. Alright, good night, guys.
Down, scrolling patiently. It's all the same to me. Faces on a screen. Yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through?
Alright, chat.